Weird.
Name you up a little bit, guys. Welcome back.
Is it right? Or is it? Doesn't it usually go that way?
It will just.
All right. As long as weird, but take a look real quick too. Double check.
Maybe we're live. Maybe it's Memorex. I see some people are watching. Yep, it's live again.
Is it live again?
Yep.
Sweet.
Welcome back, everybody. Chris just got done with his meeting. Hi, Chubbs. How was PT? Good afternoon, Michael. We're back on the road. We have to drop Mars off at home, and then we're going to get back out on the road.
Yeah, it's my sweepy time.
Quick little meeting. We're gonna head back down to the southern parts of Westmoreland County, drop the Mars off, might stop in and do a quick guest appearance of Josh at the fire station, and then might head back up the mountain a little bit, get ourselves a little bit of snow. See,
we had some really heavy bands come through Greensburg while we were waiting for Chris, but and the roads got quickly covered, then cleared again, and now they're starting to get covered, but
curious to see what the mountains got since we've been seriously. All right. How's everybody doing? Glad you're coming back to join us again. Really appreciate y'all. Green light. So let's go, Dad. Anybody that's in the area here, there's been a couple accidents. We know there was one on Clay Pike over near Harmony, and there was a bad one, I guess, Interstate 70 westbound near the Arnold City exit.
oh, we missed you too, Biddy.
So just a little bit of a traffic advisory there, especially at the I-70 if you were heading on I-70 west out of Westmoreland County towards Washington County. Probably one that was closing the interstate down, I'm betting. Not sure on the status of that right now, but we're gonna mosey back towards home base to drop the Mars off.
Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Josh that took our video in front of his house is on.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to make it up there today, Josh. Sorry.
Hi, Winds of Summer.
Ooh, grapple.
Hi, Justin. Keith, Jane, Fishing in Nature. Yeah, we're going to head back up that way, up over the mountain. But we had to come for a meeting for Chris, so we had to take a little bit of a break. But hope everybody jumps back in. We're in Greensburg right now. Look at that car just sliding through the intersection. Yeah. Just no problem. Go ahead.
You're good. Perfect.
Yep, we're in Greensburg. We have to drop Mars off at home, and then we're going to take it back up to the mountains. Adam's watching from Erie County.
Yeah, I feel like watching that guy go through the intersection, he's having brake issues. Because I only saw one.
Or bald tires.
Yeah, well, both. I only saw one wheel, though, stopped. All the rest of them were still rolling, like, freely, it looked like, so...
When we get closer to our house, too, we're going to have to turn the camera around. Because we don't want to show everybody in the world where we live. But we'll quickly get Mars home and... of summers in Boston. So go Bruins.
Okay, I can't say that I'm 100% like against the Bruins. We're Pens fans, but Bruins have always been a respectable team to me. It's just Flyers and Capitals we don't get along with, like hard rivalry. It's so funny because Columbus actually is our closest, but I don't mind Columbus.
This is Route 30 and it's pretty covered. Look at the traffic trying to get off. Ugh.
Yeah. What's that
Yeah, about? Let's go the other way. Yeah, we're gonna head up to Seven Springs. Towards that way. You live in a house on a street that has snow on it. There may be some people, though, that might want to find our house and, like...
Stay there.
Yeah. There's a few people that don't necessarily like us. Hi, Jen.
The roads are busy. I guess it is rush hour. Like literally everybody was pulling out of work. It'll be a busy, you'll get to see the old rush hour traffic here.
Thanks, Keith. Hopefully we get our numbers back where they were. Well, thank you, Katrina.
So we're in South Greensburg right now. Gonna head south through Youngwood down to Mount Pleasant Way and such. Just looking and seeing. Got a million notifications while we're in there.
Oh, really?
I gotta really get some of my email, like newsletters and stuff, calmed down. Who's calling who?
Nobody's calling anybody. That's her. You hear her headphones?
Yeah. She calling somebody?
No. What are you talking about?
I heard a call, like a phone, like somebody dialed a phone.
No.
Maybe it was on her headphones?
Maybe?
I don't know, man.
Did you?
YouTube?
Was there somebody dialed a phone?
I wasn't fully processing what was happening. I just have it kind of on in the background, so maybe.
Okay. Like it sounded like somebody dialed a phone and then somebody answered. So unless somebody actually did.
Yeah, cryptic. We were sitting waiting for Chris to get done with a meeting, and the roads were clear. We went and grabbed something to eat for everyone. Came back to wait for Papa B, and the roads got covered really quick. Big old fat snow. I got a little video of it. I'll put it on the Discord in a bit.
Yeah, I was sitting in my meeting going, now you snow. I was in there like, what is going on? Didn't snow the whole time we were out. Not that hard, at least, while we were out. And then the minute I have my meeting, it's coming down.
Earlier today, Jen, we were up on the mountains. We were up near Seven Springs. We went into Somerset. We were in New Centerville. We went clear down to Grantsville, Maryland, Mount Davis area, Myersdale. Then we went out through Ohio Pile. We went out through Ligonier, over the Dairy Ridge, and then we had to come into Greensburg. So we're going to head back up to the mountain here once we drop Mars off here.
Real heavy right now, up like just south of Indiana.
Oh yeah, we did see that. It's going to be in the single digits on Monday with the lows in the negatives. That's here anyways. So we're going to get an Arctic blast. The falls at Ohio Pile aren't completely frozen yet, neither one, the Main or Cucumber, but it's very pretty there today.
They may end up being frozen come Tuesday.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go check it out.
I'll tell you one person that's not getting Arctic blast is Australia. Mirren was on earlier and it's 100 degrees there.
With a thunderstorm.
So not everybody's getting Arctic blast. These roads are pretty well covered, just with the dusting, but that's the worst time is it's like this when the slush gets frozen. It gets very sloppy and slippery.
Well, I don't even,
or if you're from Pittsburgh, you say slippy.
I'm not even sure what this is doing right now. Is that rain?
That is
It's melting on the windshield. It
not
could be really
rain,
quick.
it's 27 degrees.
Could be freezing rain. I'm just not seeing the flakes in here. Hardly at all. Look at the amount that's hitting the windshield.
There's a really heavy band just south of us. So we'll be hitting it here. Yeah, that's burr cold. Coming into Youngwood.
It's definitely at least a little bit of a mix of grapple and snow. You can hear the grapple hit,
I can see it, it's grapple. It's not,
bouncing.
yeah, not freezing rain.
Just there was so much coming on the windshield back there, and it didn't. I wasn't hearing the tap.
Yeah, there is another heavy band coming into Greensburg. It's like coming into North Huntington right now, out of Pitcairn.
See that? That's real heavy. From Murraysville down to 30.
Yeah, it's pretty beefy, said Cryptic. Or as Mars would say, it's chunky.
Chunky.
So how's everybody doing today? It seems like we have a different crowd than this morning, which is great. Love to see new names in the chat.
Right? Love you guys. Coming in and saying hi. If you're new here, make sure to hit that subscribe and like button.
There
It
are
helps us
some
so much.
some returning, like Michael and Katrina, Chubbs, Fishing in Nature.
Some of
CG,
our
of
awesome
course, is
guys.
back. And I'm glad we got some new names joining us. Well, not new. You're not new to us, but new to just this stream.
Today, yeah.
Yeah, we had to take a little bit of a break. I didn't think you guys wanted to sit in a parking lot staring at a building for an hour, so we just kind of
Broke it up.
took a break. I drove Mars up, got some Chick-fil-A to eat.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Guess we won't be. We were gonna have drive-bys.
Oh,
Have you all see Josh for a
smoke
minute?
coming from an electrical box on Homestead Avenue
But that's would be Josh. He's going out on a
fire call.
so we're not going to be able to stop and see him. But hi, Katie. Welcome in. Hi, Maddie. Yes, Youngwood looking pretty. Everything's covered here. Side roads especially are covered. Like, look at Chestnut Street. Covered. Yeah, Josh is at the fire hall. So he had some juniors. They had school off today. So once they got their, what do they call that? School when you're...
They're virtual learning.
Yeah, virtual learning or whatever. When they finished, he had them come down the fire hall so we could do a little training with them and wait for some fire calls to come in. But hi, MCAT. Welcome. Mel's back. Ghosty's back.
Ghosty's back. Back up. She's the one that started that too.
I did the
Or
first
did you
time,
do
and
it
then
the first time?
then
she follows
yeah.
up with it, kept going.
Because she would always say, "I'm back." Guess who's
And
back?
then that's right.
Chubb said my PT nurse subbed to your channel today because I had the hat and sweatshirt y'all gave me, so I showed them your videos and they hit subscribe. Awesome.
That's sweet. And here we are doing a live behind one of the buses Josh drives.
Yeah, that's where Josh works. Go Westmoreland, the County Transit Authority. But he is off today.
Ooh, Tar's going in almost with a full crew. I mean, Alberton going in with a full crew.
Well, they're all there. Matt's there.
And Kayla Munn's coming.
Yes, permission granted him.
Absolutely.
If you can make like a hot toddy, have one for me.
It's smoke coming from an electrical box, so
What's that?
smoke coming from an electrical box. So it could be good or bad. Hopefully it turns out to be nothing.
Don't drink the hard stuff, just beer. How about like a wine cooler or something like that, or like a hard cider? Because I don't like beer. I don't drink at all anymore because of my Crohn's, but
I don't know.
I'm a wine guy. When I do have a drink every once in a great moon, it is wine. I like sweeter wines.
Hear anything?
I like the Niagaras and sweet reds. Mars likes Moscato.
Fortunera specifically.
So you still good over the store now?
True, Michael, true. We all might need a stiff drink to defrost our blood from the Arctic weather coming in.
Right. It's like antifreeze.
Life is too short for cheap wine. That's you and Papa B. He loves dark beer. I mean, he doesn't drink it often, but really likes to have a real black and tan with Guinness and Harp.
Which I actually have at home, both. Listening to see if I hear anything from old Josh on the radio here.
Mars is still with us for now, but we're taking her home. She's gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, I'm tired, homie. Sorry that I'm not talking a lot.
Granby's doing good. She calls to harass us every day, which is good.
Yep.
Chub said hello.
Hi, sorry I'm not talking a lot, guys. I'm just vibing.
There he is.
5.
Yeah, almost a full
Jeez.
crew.
5 on the truck, and Josh is driving.
He may not be driving if he called on the radio. I don't know.
That might be Matt.
I was gonna say, could be. He's either driving or officers.
Where is that call at?
Like right by Joella's. Bones's.
Ooh, the Guinness Brewery in Ireland. That probably be one of Chris's bucket place too.
Yeah, I would love to get there sometime.
He's listening on his phone.
Yeah, I didn't bring any of my radios today. Probably dumb.
I might have to run in with her and use the bathroom really quick.
That's fine. I probably will too. So I can, while you run in, I'll stay and talk, and then we'll switch. I forgot to use the restroom while I was over. Did you coming?
Mikey. So this is 119 just out of New Stanton.
It's actually in pretty good shape.
Earlier, people thought we were going really fast. Right now, we're going 10 below the speed limit.
Right?
People are blowing by us. It still looks like we're going fast on our video. It's just because of the wide angle.
Yeah, the road's still semi-sketchy.
Yes, we want to visit the one in Maryland too. We tried to get down there around Christmas time because that's when they had the Guinness and Hershey's. Remember?
Was it her or was it the Guinness and what you call it in the bourbon barrel?
Oh, it was the bourbon barrels.
Inkling does the
Yeah.
Hershey's.
That's right, it wasn't the Hershey's.
Yeah, but we could not find that. Oh, what the heck's the name of the? I can't remember what the name of the bourbon is off the top of my head. Yeah, you couldn't find that anywhere.
Yeah, it was Yingling and Hershey's.
Yingling and Hershey is like innocent. Well, I can't remember what the bourbon was. St. Mark. But didn't we find out you could only get it at the brewery? You couldn't get it at any of the retailers. And the brewery was closed somewhere in that area.
Bullet.
Bullet, that's it.
Getting you guys down just a tad because that rear view mirror's in the way. I don't know why it's like off center now, but it's all good. It's fine.
The old scanner's not probably.
So who's ready to go for a ride up over the mountains with us? See all the snow up there. They're still getting a lot. Guess they're getting pretty pounded. Cat said, I'm all buckled up, let's go. Trina said, I am.
We're going there for sure. We'll do her in the dark. Wouldn't be the first time.
It's the same tone from Emergency. What is going on here?
Everybody's getting in a parade. Oh, the left lane went bad.
Yeah, real bad.
This
Now
one even
everybody
got a
all
little...
of a sudden has... Yeah, but it's like... crawling. But, better than a pile-up.
Yep. I'm just glad I saw it in the distance.
So if you were coming into the house, you could take your letting the dogs out, right? Getting them back.
Yeah. If you go in first, you want to let them out.
Yeah.
And I'll let them back in before I come.
What's that?
Just quit playing.
You would have stayed behind my ladder for on Great Street.
No idea what that big problem is.
Yeah, look.
Adam 12. Was that from the 60s or the 70s?
60s.
Tower 30 with 3. 38 minutes, 14 7. Command.
This guy said, no F's to give.
Nope.
I'll ask you to call it 58 command. Engine 2, do you need it up there?
Why is 58 in command?
No, it's Sunday morning
You
radio.
can stay in station, stay alive. Appreciate it.
Let's see if you can hit that.
Kicking it up and down.
Radio 228. Good. Green Boulevard, just off of 22. I was, of course, he was involved in a hit and run. Or she was involved in a hit and run on 22. She pulled off onto Reed, the other people kept going. Actor vehicle was a light colored small SUV. Blasting at the turning on a lane going towards Old Lane Penn.
That's pretty much every SUV out there. White colored.
You know,
Hi, hey, Ron, welcome back.
I do feel like we're starting to get almost too slow.
Yeah,
At
this
this
is
point,
like
it's not worth it to get over.
crazy
Just all
slow.
jamming up.
25 miles out an hour under the speed limit. And you can almost feel like the road.
That is this road scene. It's forbidden to brandy. Really?
Look at this guy.
Yeah. Fuel tanker, you know, seriously. Should I send him the video from Baltimore?
Right? I mean, but it is ridiculous. We're going 25 miles an hour on the
Yeah.
speed limit.
True.
Here comes the next one.
At least he's not driving 10,000 gallons of flammability. How's everybody doing? I feel like we're not talking enough. That's probably
I'm reading.
partially me. You keeping up with the commenters?
I am.
So right now, guys, you can probably see the sign. We're getting off at the Scottdale Mount Pleasant exit here. Is it dropping off Mars bars? Let's see how bad this intersection is. You know what? I was waiting almost to see. I don't know which way they'd go. Is to see the. They'd probably go. Oh, okay. Come on now. Like we're literally going to get stuck on the hill if we drive this slow.
Right?
Maybe I should have kept on going down to Kingview.
Yeah. Are you able to get back out or no? I have a feeling we're going to...
Probably can here shortly.
Look, it's that Jeep. It's holding everybody up.
There's a big break right now coming. I'm going to go that way. I don't know that I'll go Kingview though.
dispatch. Can you see if West Bank can come out here?
That car's stuck.
We'll get in contact with them to help prevent this thing.
That's what it is. There's a car stuck.
Yeah.
And now they're trying to back up.
Callers are advising that using a sand hauler if he's stuck on 66, blocking traffic.
Okay, we'll check it out. See if there's on this trucking area as well, please.
Maybe that Pendy Dot guy will see that. They take care of that. I'm going to keep going to Everson.
Okay.
The infamous bridge.
If everybody just doesn't slam on their brakes, you'll be
Right.
fine.
If everybody just go like 30 mile an hour and just keep rolling.
Like these people all hardly hit their brakes.
We're going to avoid all them big old hills. We're going to take the nice level way to town.
We're fine getting up the hills. It's other vehicles.
Right, that's why I'm going to even avoid, because if somebody's stuck on Kingview, or on Vance Street, Montgomery Road. I'm gonna Everson Valley all day long, right?
True that.
We started on Everson Valley, might as well end on Everson Valley, right?
Well, we're not going to end. We're
Or
just
well,
gonna go back.
make our big circle. Yeah, I don't know. What are your thoughts there, man? Look how much, like,
MCAT, thank you so much.
Thank you, MCAT.
do we have a soundy alarm?
Whoop
I
whoop.
don't know what they did, but I'm saying thank you anyway.
Got a super chat from MCAT.
We love you.
Thank you,
MCAT.
Love you, brother.
Driving and staying sane fund.
Yeah, right.
We definitely need that. Everybody start a fund for me to stay sane. Y'all go
I
broke.
have to say, Mama's done very, very well. I think she likes the way my driving styles changed as I got older, right?
Yeah.
There was a day I'd have been in that fast lane. But this stuff here is the killer.
Oh, the trees here are beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
This is that band that came through, I'm betting. Got that big fluffy snow on it. Veggie soups.
Why are we braking? That's what causes wrecks.
Right?
You can't just slam on your brakes.
People forget how to drive in the snow and then they get scared. But it's been snowing so much you'd think they'd get used to it again. There's a lot of traffic in this lane too, though.
There it is.
Peter, welcome back. Good thing you don't drive like Tyler Owens. Now we're braking because there's a red light.
I think I might go over there for a bit. Maybe.
Well, you're in 2, aren't you?
Well, yeah, because there's still a lot of pavement right there, you know.
Well, I don't know if you're going to get back over with that line of traffic.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. Look at that line of traffic.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll take advantage of the gap I got before this guy closes it, you know. I might as well just, it's only a mile or whatever, half mile. Might as well just stay over here. 1 mile. We'll do 1 mile.
So I talked to Coffee last week. She said that she has some lasting effects from the mono, but I haven't really heard from her. Unless I reach out to her, I haven't
We're
heard.
missing her. Huh?
Yeah, we miss her, but I don't know what the deal is. I see she posts stuff on Facebook all the time, but she said that she's not able to get on the stream, so kind of sad about that. Very true, Biddy. Yeah, we're all missing Coffee. I don't know what's going on with her. We keep telling her we miss her. She said, having these lasting effects from mono, but it's been like 2 months.
I'll have to reach out to her again here.
Yeah.
A little bit and see.
I don't know. Like I said, she's posting a lot on Facebook, so I would hope she would get on at least just say hi, but
Hey, no offense, but I really would prefer to take the other exit.
Well, you might still be sitting at that other exit with everybody
No,
else
we
stuck
were almost up it.
no, there was a car stuck.
in the middle of the road, turned sideways.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a virus.
So we're avoiding where people are going to be getting stuck.
I'm literally running on like fumes.
Okay, well, this is just it's close.
Sorry.
They haven't done anything with this thing. There's definitely a few inches here. Doesn't look like this has been plowed all day. You get off on the berm, man, there's probably a good 6 inches of snow or more.
Yep.
Where'd that car come from? Of course, they're going 100 miles an hour. Really deep.
Yeah, we are all family here. You all are our family. We just want to make sure everybody's okay. And Gordy, I haven't heard from him in a little while either. So hopefully he's okay too. We heard from him right after his surgery.
Which was, what, a week and a half ago now?
Yeah, and then he said they found a little bit of bleeding. They were taking him for some scans.
Yeah, and that was the last we heard.
Yeah,
I hope he's alright. Extra prayers for Gordy.
Gordy.
Somebody spun out right there.
I will be the crazy Uncle Pappy.
Looks like there's
Hi, Keith.
Be curious when we get home to jump out and see if this is freezing rain.
I think it's grapple.
I don't know. Look how it's hitting the windshield. It's almost like it's hitting the windshield as a liquid. Look how much. I'm not hearing that much grapple hitting. I think there's a mix with grapple and freezing rain. Because it is only 26 degrees, so it's...
There must be a warm layer then.
There has to be. You know where we might find out is if we do go up the mountain.
But the minute you stop, I see the grapple hitting.
I do, but do you think it's as much as it's covering this windshield? I mean, it like instantly covers.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I can't tell for sure till we get out. This is Everson that we're in, guys. As you can see, the roads are in pretty poor shape here. I mean, they're keeping after them and plowing them, but these roads are super slick. I've seen a whole bunch of spin out spots and stuff, so that people have spun out.
Oh, that's not good, Peter. We'll say a prayer for you as well.
Prayers for Peter.
Should I turn this around?
Yeah, whenever. I mean, everybody knows it's in town here. Well, you guys want to look at us for a couple minutes?
See our ugly mugs? We'll turn it around. Now, like, it's aimed all low. Sorry, you see my hand for
You know
a
what?
minute.
The hickey might actually move. The magnet itself. Just go the other way. Wait a minute, which way is it?
Don't break it.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, now it's like
Yeah, I'm
way
sorry.
up high. There's
It
Mars in the back seat.
should move freely, but it wasn't.
Wasn't fairly crossed.
I don't know what was up with it.
There's Papa.
Trying to be de-stressed here.
Good times.
Looks like Yins have a chasing TV show now.
Right? Alright, let's see. This is always
This is a
fun
cord in the way.
to make that left here. I think we're good now. We are.
We're stopping home very quickly, dropping off Mars.
Quick
I have to run
bathroom.
inside. Yeah, I gotta pee really bad.
Yeah,
I haven't gone all day. Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
I keep forgetting that it's on us.
That's right.
I'm kind of out of the picture here, but it's fine. You don't want to see me. We just turn it around because we're driving to our house. We don't want everyone in the world, especially the lurkers, to know where we live.
Alright.
There might be someone lurking that
There you go. Walk your child
It's
down
like-
the road.
So,
There's so many better places. And to do it with your back to traffic. Like,
yeah,
you got
that's
everything
crazy.
100% wrong, buddy. Good job.
Mom, are you
Good job.
carrying anything in?
I wasn't going to. Do you need me to?
Yeah, can you just carry in like just my hot chocolate?
Yeah.
I can grab something if you need me to, too. I'll stick with the guys, though, while you run in. on
Use
them.
guys have yins and we have use.
Wait, where are you from with the U's?
That's M.
Oh, is that what you guys use up there, too? Because U's is something that, like right on the West Virginia border, south of us here, uses. Too. It's kind of funny.
Brooklyn.
Is that a Brooklyn thing?
Hi, Marla. Everybody that's just joining us, thank you for joining in and watching along with us. We have to stop home really quick. Mars needs a nap,
Yeah.
and she cannot sleep in the Jeep. So we're gonna drop her, use the restroom, and we're heading back up to the mountain. We're gonna show you guys lots of snow. Because I guess up near Summit Springs it's getting pounded, so.
Makes me wonder.
What?
The radar's starting to show a mix up there.
Oh, really?
So I'm wondering if there is a warm layer at a couple thousand feet that like tops the mountains. We'll find out. You go up.
Hello, just the snow there. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. We're gonna show you the snow here in a couple minutes.
a bit on our road.
Yes, there is. They got a lot here. This was clear this morning.
Yep.
It's like 4 inches.
And say, look there, like you can't tell we've even been in our driveway.
Run in and we'll be right back really quick. And
Good seeing you guys.
I'll be back. Papa's gonna run in and use the bathroom too, and then
I'll stay out with
Head
you
out.
guys for a minute and talk to you. Woo, I gotta let them in, I guess. That's probably an important thing.
here's your hot chocolate.
Is there anything else up here, Mama, that you need?
No.
What's it doing out there, by the way? I'm gonna jump out and see what this is doing. If that's, is it all frozen or is it some of that just rain? I think there's some rain mixing in there. Can't tell for sure. Papa got to get his light out and look here. Bye, babe. I'll see you in a little bit. Trying to see if stuff's hitting my hand that it's not. It absolutely there is. It's a mix of grapple and rain. I'm gonna let them know that. There, I let them, did a report to tell them that it's a mix of rain and grapple. Oh, Mama has the key fob. They're just yelling
They
at me.
won't. Finn went out. She won't stay out. She's too excited.
Maybe I'll go out with her for a hot minute. You're
Yeah.
gonna jump in and talk to these guys, and
Throw that in the garbage for me,
I
please.
can do that. Is there anything else that needs
No.
to go in or anything?
Nope.
It is mixed rain and grapple.
So the mountain is no go.
Who said that?
I thought you said it's turning into a mix up there.
It may be, but we'll go and check it out. See what we can do here.
Okay. He's gonna run and use the bathroom really quick, and then we're on the road. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys. Huh? Yeah. We probably got 4 or 5 inches. I can turn these around. You can watch my neighbor shovel his driveway. Yeah, that 4 or 5 inches came when since about 10 o'clock this morning here because Josh left for the fire hall then, and the snow hadn't really started here yet. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. Yeah, the dogs have been in their crates all day, so we're gonna, they're going out for a second to pee. Whoop! Zoomed way too far in. Still too far in. What the heck? There we go. I'll adjust it here in a second. But straight out ahead of you that you can't see is the Chestnut Ridge. So we look at the Chestnut Ridge from our house. Yep, that's our fur babies. Xena loves to jump and bite at snow. She likes to try and catch it. So she gets a little crazy in the snow. We call her Crackhead. Yeah, the road out in front of you, too, was clear today when we left. You should see her chase Bubbles. She gets even more excited. Alright, he has the dogs in, so. Yeah, I'd say we got about 4 or 5 inches. Yep, you can't even really see the mountain out there. Let me adjust you guys. I don't know how it keeps getting aimed down. I don't know what's going on there, but maybe down just a little bit. Yeah, so that house right across the street, behind it you can usually see pretty big ridge. That's Chestnut Ridge. That's where we're going to be heading. But Mars is going to stay home, and we're going to head back out and take you guys up into the mountain. post something on our Facebook page real quick. See if we could get some more people in watching. Okay. Just wanted to get that posted. Thank you, Billy. Welcome in. Salty Stoner. We're just stopping at home real quick to let dogs out and use the bathroom and drop Mars off, and we're heading back up into the mountains. Beautiful up there, I'm sure. You can barely see the ridge straight out in front of you, but that's where we're going to be heading. That's the Chestnut Ridge. Part of the Appalachian Mountains. Right now it's kind of like a grapple freezing rain mix. Our neighbor is shoveling, and we'll have to shovel again in half an hour. Come on, Christopher. Let's go. Here he comes. I turned the camera around.
Okay, I couldn't get them in. Once they went out and started beating, then they didn't want to come in.
They're in now?
Yeah, they're in now. Took biscuits. Had to coax them with biscuits. Alright, guys. I'm trying to debate where to go, because I'm sure your main routes are a mess, especially with people. Trying to think of what a good way to go would be. I mean, we can climb any hill. It's going to be a matter of...
Do you want to go up Englishman Hill?
That may be the best for stream-wise, because I know Spruce Hollow has a lot of big dead spots,
yeah,
but it's probably the least steep. Ormond Hill's so steep. The only other one I was thinking was Cronbrook. Maybe Cronbrook, because it'll be closer to that end too, you know, like to get out towards Donegal and stuff. So I think that's kind of where we want to go, right? Seven Springs, Donegal.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna keep on rolling
Caleb.
here.
Should I turn this around, or think we're
Nah, we should be all right, I think. We've turned it on pulling out of here before and stuff.
You'll have to shovel again in a half an hour, I said.
Yeah. He's just one of them guys, you know. He keeps busy, though. I hope I'm moving like that when I'm his age. That's all I gotta say.
He's like, what, 85?
He's in his 80s. I know that. What do you think, here, Mama? I'm thinking
That's probably the best way.
probably, yeah, I think probably down to bullskin sheets to turn to stay.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, I'm not worried about us, but I'm worried about where's people going to be stuck at. The least chance of people being stuck.
Yep, we went through Dairy earlier. We went up over the Dairy Ridge.
How is the battery on that?
Plug it in for a bit.
Ooh, it's really coming down now.
Yeah.
Stupid mess. You know what I didn't do? I should have grabbed my radio. It wouldn't hurt to be able to listen and see what's going on. So yeah, guys, right now my biggest thing is like trying to go places that I know people aren't going to be stuck. I got this feeling right now there's people
We'll just
stuck
have
on
to
big
help 'em.
hills. Yep. The weather is crazy out here today. As long as everybody keeps moving slow, and that should be alright. This ramped up late.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Dylan. Welcome back.
Hey, Dylan. Watch the traffic on the maps. Seven Springs.
Yeah, Dagal's getting a really heavy band, but it looks like it's breaking up after that goes through.
Gotcha.
But it's building in behind it, so
In 800 feet, turn right onto Brown Street. Keep the next right onto Brown Street.
Seeing a lot of people got their Subarus and stuff out.
Continue for 2 miles. Affected by winter storm warning.
It's calming down now a little bit. At least they're walking towards traffic. Good shovel sidewalk.
Cornbread Jenkins. Every time, gotta do it. Gotta do
Yep.
it. We're very much behaving.
Again, we appreciate you guys. We've probably been a little quieter today. The roads are treacherous at this moment, so we're just kind of chilling, and there's a lot of traffic out and stuff. That's why taking it a little
Good night,
bit easy.
Peter. Good night.
Night, Peter.
Thanks for watching with us all day.
We appreciate you so much.
We'll
Thank
see
you,
you on
thank
the
you, thank
next
you.
one.
roads are bad everywhere.
Well,
Since my meeting, we haven't really hit one that was good. Youngwood and that wasn't bad, horrible. But from what do you think about what the Route 31 corridor south has been bad? Everything south of Route 31 in Mount Pleasant bad. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go out through Everson. We just did. We're gonna go down here into Bullskin Township. We're gonna hit Route 982, go up it a ways, and then go up what we call Prinebrook Hill in this area. It's not horribly steep, and shouldn't be anybody stuck on it. And the service isn't bad. Like, we have decent service probably the whole way. There's a couple roads that are decent to go up, but the service gets crappy, and the other roads are just steep. Afraid there'll be somebody stuck. Englishman Hill is super steep, and Ormine Hill is ridiculously steep.
the roads here in the 412 are rather clear.
Are they? Yeah, this last stuff that came through really picked up. Like, surprising.
Most of the little towns and townships are gone for the night, so they won't be out plowing.
Yeah, I don't know if that was Everson Borough that I saw. They were plowing when we came in.
Really?
Yeah, when we went to the house, somebody was out. I think it was Borough. I don't know. I don't know if they're different. The borough and the township work together or not. They may. But this is State Road here. And in all honesty, we were talking about it earlier, especially when Bubba was on, who used to work for the state. Our state right now is hurting bad for people because their pay rates haven't jumped up over the last few years like everybody else's have to meet demand, and nobody wants to do it. Everybody used to, like, you got to fight to get in to get a state job, and they can't get anybody to work for them now because you can go work at a convenience store for more than the plow drivers make for the state now. So understandable.
Most of the school delays will come in a little bit later. And I can't really watch those and talk with chat and look at radar. So, but like WPXI, WTAE, KDK all has the school closings and delays on their sites if you want to check them.
Yeah, nowadays it's most of your schools and that send out text messages,
Yeah.
emails. So much different than when we were kids. What was the big joke? You used to watch TV like you were in New York, watching the New York Stock Exchange, and you just bought like a ton of new stock.
Hi, Cold Italian Pizza. Thank you for joining us. Got a coating of snow here in Lords Valley, PA.
Where is Lords
Yeah.
Valley? That's one I'm not familiar with.
Yes, I agree. I'd much rather be chasing in the warm weather.
Absolutely.
Storms and tornadoes. Hey, Brian. Long time no see. Welcome back, Hydrangea.
Glad to see you back after the meeting. We're back in where the snow is. And, well, we didn't have to go far. The snow came to us while we were waiting at the meeting.
Yeah, we can't get a clear picture because when you swipe it up, by the time it gets focused in, it's covered again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the windshield cleared off a little too. Might need to do a wiper blast here. It's just that amount coming down. It's like,
Yeah, it's all blurry.
I wish I could manual focus that. That is the only thing that really, I don't know what to do in that case.
Not much snow here in Lancaster County.
Left onto Pennsylvania 982 North.
Okay, Mel, take your time. Make some good soup. Good soup.
Have some good soup. Good soup sounds really good right about now.
Yeah, 119 is covered.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Englishman Hill Road.
It wants me to go up Englishman Hill.
Whatever you think is the best way to go.
I mean, service that way, we keep losing. You know what I mean? Especially if you go out Buchanan and stuff. I'm gonna go up Crown Road just.
Okay.
Take the next right onto Englishman Hill Road.
I feel like we'll do better that way.
It's starting to come down pretty heavy again.
Yes, it is.
No longer grapple. That is snow.
Yeah, that was more snow for sure.
Aaron said, that's 119. I thought it was the Alaskan Highway. Hydrangea said, I remember 119. This is so nostalgic for me to watch.
Everybody thinks they're watching an episode of Ice Road Truckers right now. Speaking of, there you go. There is an Ice Road Trucker. And there's
A person running. I
who
don't
thinks
get it.
that's smart? Like,
With their back to traffic, too.
yeah, and they have and a white jacket.
In the snow. And I don't think she's like out for a jog because it wasn't zipped. You know what I mean? I think she's just hurrying, trying to get off the road.
I don't know. That had definitely jogged.
Not to me.
If you're that dedicated, then like, just go to like Planet Fitness and get on a treadmill. Like, that's just so dangerous.
Corporate said, I would never run in the cold or the heat for that matter. Heck, I get winded when my mind races. The only time you'll see me running is if a bear is chasing me.
Right? If you see me running, you better follow me. You better run too.
Now I may push you down. Just
Right?
kidding.
Something's chasing me. Now, whoever was driving the plow truck here did a fine job of pushing the entire road.
Yes, yes.
Not like that guy we were following earlier up there in Stallstown.
Ice road chasers.
I like it.
You only have to be faster than one person, not the group.
True story.
Or run to the toilet, said Brian.
Yeah, okay. There are times where that's necessary. If you guys hear my phone giving me directions, I'm just using it so I can see the traffic, so.
Oh, there's a person there.
Wow.
Can't see you, buddy. It's snowing pretty hard.
Man, they're just like blowing my mind. I mean, There's been a few people get killed because of that. Like,
Yes.
just because you're,
Shoveling the road.
yeah, in dark clothing. I'm gonna go wear my black Carhartts.
And why don't you wait till the snow is done to shovel? Just gonna have to do it again. It's double the work. Walking in the dark with a shovel. Sus. Here, where's Chad at?
Right.
Chad hasn't been here. He's the one that's always talking about there's the start of a horror movie.
Yeah.
They are bad. Roads are very bad. But just take your time. We're in a big old Jeep Wrangler Rubicon, so got the 4-wheel drive in.
Mommy, I'm just trying to de-ice my windshield wipers a little. Sometimes when you put them suckers on fast, they de-ice pretty decent.
Marla says my mother-in-law used to say yins. We say yins.
Yins.
We're yinsers here in Pittsburgh. Too bad Mars wasn't here. I have a SpongeBob reference.
Uh-oh. We know some of them, not like she does, but
Yeah, I'm betting she's already asleep.
I'm betting
She hasn't slept yet. She stayed up all night and stayed awake all day, so.
I just realized, too, she never got anything, like, or she didn't drink her coffee, and then she didn't get a monster or something. Maybe that's what I should have got her. Instead of a, what you call it, body armor.
The guy with the shovel at night is actually Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob after dealing with the health inspector.
Right? I do get that one.
Doing good, Caleb. How are you? Ooh, that looks bad. Where's PTL at?
Yeah, right? We're right in his neighborhood.
There's a guy, Justin said there's a guy that walks our neighborhood every day, picks up trash, keeps the roadsides clean, but he's very sus. Probably the nicest guy you'll ever meet. He walks the neighborhood with golf club in his hand. Maybe that's his protection from someone else.
Yeah. We have that guy that...
Yep. We have an elderly man that jogs every morning with a short little baseball bat in his hand, and that's for his safety.
And I'm assuming for animals and people.
But he's like the nicest. He waves at every car.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
I bet he had to run in with a dog or something one time.
Yeah. Hi, Susan.
He's like, I ain't having that happen again.
I love my Glock 19.
Those do the trick.
Almost looks like hyperspeed.
Yep.
Why is he calling you?
I don't know.
Do you want me to mute?
Yeah, for a
I'm
second.
going to mute you guys for a minute. Chris has to take a phone call. Sorry, guys. Had to mute for a call. If we ever mute you guys, it's for a phone call or something personal that has to be discussed in the car.
Yeah. That one was a work-related phone call, so.
Can't have that on the live stream.
Nope.
You could show them my light bar, what the snow looks like. For real, for real.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Connor.
Here, I'll get it.
Got it.
Look, guys. It's not super heavy.
No, the snow's on a light right now.
Bye, cornbread.
Cornbread Jenkins.
Back to work.
See ya, brother. Thanks for stopping in again, though. Really appreciate it.
Gonna check the radar here.
I always like it when the roads have all the fresh snow, though. It's so quiet when you ride on it. So much more quiet than...
It is south of here, is mixed.
Is it?
But there is a super heavy band up near Greensburg right now. But it is coming... It'll be coming down towards, like, to the Stallstown area.
I can head that way.
More like Youngstown. It's all good. There's a bigger band coming behind it, coming right at us right now.
Okay.
So...
There's somebody with
It's
some
pretty chunky, too.
I was wondering, all I could see was that, reflective band around his head. Is that his hat?
Do you work for the CIA? No, just an ambulance service.
Yeah.
He is the supervisor there, so he can't discuss work stuff on the live.
You know, those HIPAA laws. So far, I like this choice.
Do you?
Yeah, this road.
It's not bad.
No,
Service is pretty good, too, so...
Yeah, that was kind of a two-tiered response. Need to do a windshield wiper smackaroo.
Welcome in, ray of sunshine.
We could use one of those.
Yes.
So glad you're here. We can use you.
Thank you, thank you. Just getting to the top of the Chestnut Ridge here.
Coming into the Acme, Pennsylvania area. We were out there earlier today. As I stated, it's where Coyote buys all of his stuff to get the Roadrunner.
Welcome back, Mel. Mel's back for a few.
Sweet.
She's making dinner. There's a pretty heavy band coming right at us right now, so we'll see some heavy stuff here shortly. Did not see this.
Oh,
Did that guy come on your side that caused you to do
he
that?
pushed me off the road, yeah. I was like, all right, until I thought that was a culvert coming.
Yes, you aren't kidding, Chris. HIPAA violations are very expensive. Well, they weren't talking about any patients, but it was work-related, administrative things. So, I couldn't hear the phone call, so.
Chief to chief.
Yeah, district chief to district chief. Yeah, that was a little bit.
And got out of it, no problem, but it definitely shows that the minute you get into that deeper snow, how quick it can pull you off the road.
And there's, if you go a little further, there's a little bit of a drainage ditch.
Yeah.
So
I think it looked like there was a culvert back there. That's what I was like, oh, don't want to hit that. Those tend to be concrete, square, and deep.
and Josh is at the fire department today. He's kind of.
They were on a electrical fire. Don't know what the outcome of that was. I'm betting he'll check in after it.
Yes. So when he calls, we'll be able to keep that.
Yeah,
Hopefully. Well, it depends. We'll
Well,
ask him if he wants us to mute or not.
because he may have something to talk about privately. But then I'm sure that once we get whatever that's out of the way, he'll be happy to talk to you guys. I think we're in the clouds, Mama.
I think we are.
I could have been wrong about that warm higher. It's 23 here. It's colder up here. Or it could be a little higher. Oh, yeah.
In the clouds.
We are. That makes it a little more difficult
I'm going to
to
be
see.
super careful. It's a low cloud base.
Where do you want to go from here? Do you want to go towards Dagal and that header band, or?
Take the next right onto
I mean, I'm also thinking service-wise. I'm thinking either County Line Road or 31 is going to be better service-wise. I think, and that's all.
Heavy band is coming right. Well, it might go a little south of
This
Dagal,
guy's
actually.
waiting for me to come out.
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Continue on Bear Rocks Road for 1 mile.
It's gonna hit home. They're gonna get more snow at home than they did up here. Our street was
I think the
probably
snow on our street was deeper.
5 inches.
I don't know if this has been plowed since then, but definitely a little bit more there. Now I'm thinking up the mountain, there's probably more. What do you think, Janelle? Trying to think service-wise, too. County Line, we didn't lose service today. Wonder how busy County Line is, though.
Yeah, the people coming out of the ski resort scare me.
Yeah, I'd almost rather go like Indian Head, or if
Yeah.
we're gonna go up there. 31, we have the big.
We can stay around Donegal and Champion, that area. Looking at, that's the way that big,
Oh my!
what?
How heavy it got all of a sudden? Like real heavy.
That big chunky heavy band is actually going over Scottsdale right now. So it's heading south, more towards, but you're gonna get in once it gets probably up on 40, it looks like. Turns into a mix, so...
Or better to stay this way.
Yeah.
Or maybe kind of just do the 7-Eleven corridor instead.
Yeah, that sounds good. Service would be good.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, I think that heavy bass kind of got in here.
Yeah, let's not do that.
What's that, Forest?
Yeah.
Do you want to go the whole way out to 31, you think? I mean, Forest Lake just cuts over the county line. You think I should get county line, or I think 31 will be all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out to 31.
Now that we're up the top. Hi, Liam. Welcome in. We got quite a bit of snow. Actually, I think our town got a little more than up here by the looks of it, just looking at the roads here, but we're gonna get into some heavier stuff here soon. It's a big chunky heavy band coming right at us. In fact, I think it's just starting to get here.
Yeah, we're definitely getting some.
We're on the top of Chestnut Ridge right now in
Acme.
Yep, Westmoreland County right now.
No, we're still fit right here.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, it's Westmoreland until. Yeah, remember, actually, I think the line goes across because all of 3 Mile Hill is Fayette County. I think it cuts straight across from county line and then goes down through the woods. Goes over Jacobs Creek at some point. What, I'm gonna go pull up in my little secret spot here. Turn around and smack my windshield blade. I guess I could get right through here. I'm gonna stop in the parking lot here. Blades.
So this is the top of 3 Mile Hill, which is always horrible in the winter. So if anybody got any road conditions for us, let us know. If you're in any of these winter storm warning areas or winter weather advisories.
Your headlights are solid ice.
Really?
I can't get them to clean off. I mean, it's still getting decent light, but you can tell it's kind of diffuse. And your driving lights are
Encased.
yeah, like an inch worth of ice in that. You know how they're like a cup. It's full. The cup is full.
Still snowing pretty good in Munster.
Munster up on 22.
Yep.
Alright guys, we're gonna keep on rolling. Take one look at this thing real quick and I'll get moving again.
It's up there near Crescent. People are always asking on Facebook in the groups for the towns around our area, what's 3 Mile Hill like? Snow covered.
Right.
I'm looking at it right now. Deborah just got back from dinner.
How was dinner? It was good.
I had 2 bites of my sandwich. I didn't eat much. Wasn't hungry. Did you eat all those nuggets?
I didn't eat any of them.
Oh, you didn't?
You want some?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I just ate my sandwich. I'm answering somebody real quick. You see it? It's, that didn't work.
Who's he talking about?
Josh.
Look! You just joined into the chat.
Hey, I'm answering you, sir. How you doing, Uncle Casey? Should I keep answering you, or should I just tell you? I'll do both. He's on an electrical fire right now, so you might not hear back from him for a little bit. He either was driving or officering the engine, so... But we're somewhere you're familiar with, sir. We're at the top of 3 Mile Hill.
That's what he said. 3 Mile Hill is like 2.7 miles.
Yeah, it is. It used to be 3 miles before they made it 4-lane and straightened it out. My favorite still to this day is Penview Mountain. Penview Mountain, curviest freaking 2-lane highway in the world, climbing a mountain that used to take you like 20 minutes. And now it's literally like a straight line of like 2 miles. Literally takes you like 2 minutes to go up it.
On days like this or worse, how is there enough EMT ambulance coverage for all the accidents? There's not. We just have to get to them when we can get to them at some points.
We kind of go into almost an emergency mode where the fire departments are pretty good about,
yeah,
hey, there's
so,
no injuries here. You don't
and they camp us off, yeah. And 911's good about that too. If there are no injuries, then they don't send the ambulance.
That's the good thing about when it's like this, that the accidents tend to be not as severe, so you don't get as many injuries. A lot of times it's just
fender benders.
Yeah, fender benders or disabled into a ditch or something, so you don't get all the craziness.
I will say that when there's a lot of calls in an area, another ambulance from either the same service or a different service will go on standby. So they'll go to a spot that's like halfway in between the 2 areas and cover for both. .31's not the greatest.
Nope. We are definitely getting that heavy stuff coming through right now. We're going to make our way up here to Dagal, though, and see. It is coming down, though.
The heaviest stuff is going through Latrobe right now. Well, actually, Normalville area. Actually coming up this way because it looks like it's between Norville and Ligonier, so it's coming up over the mountain.
Sweet. You think I should go north and south 7-Eleven when I get up here?
You can if you can find.
You keep. I'll
That
watch.
other heavy band is going through Mount Pleasant right now, so it's south of us.
Yeah, let's say that one went through.
Oh, yeah.
Right through here.
That it is. Now that my radar updated, it's actually just a little tiny north of us, so.
Gotcha. So what's but is it moving a little bit southeast?
Yes.
So we should almost intercept it in Donegal.
Yeah. I mean, you can obviously see.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
Casey on there say, hey, scrub.
Hyperspeed. That's what it's looking like now. Pretty heavy. Casey said, Chris, you should visit the road north of State College in the middle of the night and pass the broken snowplow.
and pick up some stranger along the way and take him to his house, maybe his house. That's really where he's going. Oh yeah, he's talking about up at on our way up to Snowshoe that night. Yeah, and then spin the truck out and totally pack the engine compartment with snow, and then get out to check on it and slip on the ice and crush your finger between a mag light and the ground.
Said yipper. So Casey was Chris's best man in our wedding. He's also Josh's godfather.
So everybody say hi to Casey, and he's a real part of the family. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family there, Casey. I know you popped in whenever Josh was streaming and doing his thing. Excellent, hey? But Mama and Papa B are doing their thing tonight. Got all our peeps on.
3-foot snowbanks with that.
Yes. What did we see today up there near Grantsville? 12-foot.
Yeah, we saw a 12-foot snowdrift in Grantsville.
Hey, can everybody tell we're near the PennDOT shed right now? Can you tell every truck that comes in and out of the PennDOT shed comes this way?
Derek's back on. Hi, Derek.
Derek's back. That's Ghosty's song.
Everybody's saying hi to Casey. I saw Brady's was closed.
Oh, yeah, it's early. They should not be. It was way worse that night we ate there.
Mm-hmm. It's dinner rush, too.
I know, right? That's crazy. You doing okay? Need a drink or anything? Are you still good? Need anything?
I'm good. I still have some lemonade left from Chick-fil-A.
Let's go.
Hi, Darian. I'm gonna put this back. Thank you.
Let's debate whether I should stop at Sheets and grab some washer fluid just to have, because we don't have any now.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'll stop and grab 2 bottles real quick. While maybe this heavy stuff will hit while we're there. That'll be kind of a good view to get to see it in the lights better. I'll park across the lot. Give me the ambulance parking zones. So that if we end up on top or something and then don't want to run out of washer fluid while we're up there.
We have to take Casey with us, like old times going out in the snow.
You know what I'm thinking is, remember he was one of them, when we first were able to figure out how to get radar on a computer with my air card, he went with us in my Nissan truck in the little back cab. Remember that, Casey? Connie and I up front, you in the sideways seat.
Oh, I do remember
We
that.
had the laptop, and even you, Mr. Computer Man, were so impressed that I had a laptop computer that had an air card and we could watch the radar while we were driving. And now think about how like crazy it is. Like we get to choose which radar app we use. So Casey was in with the in the very beginnings of the PA Storm Trackers.
Oh, that had to have been when you had your Nissan truck. It's like before the kids were born.
Well, I traded it in.
You had your
in
Sentra
2004.
when Josh was born, so
Yeah. Well, I had that Nissan. No, I had the Nissan when Josh was born to pick up. I had the 96 from 96 to 2004. And then I traded it in on the, on the Hyundai Tiburon.
oh, that's right. I think they were.
But that was still a problem. We didn't have the kids. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure he's watching anymore. I think he would have commented by now.
Maybe. I feel like that was when we were still living with my mom, though. Did I get that air card when it was still like in the 90s, maybe? Possible. Like 97
I thought we were in Jeanette.
96.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he's annoying. I don't really
That was annoying.
I don't think you need that in this parking lot there, broski. Just saying.
That guy, when we come up here on standby, the guy is so annoying. He gets within inches of the ambulance. Well, we took a little break, Carrie. Casey said he's still here, but a bit slow. Also, remember using an altimeter out of an airplane to try and find a cave.
Yes,
We used all kind of strange tools back then.
we did.
Carrie, yeah, we had to take a little break. Chris had a work meeting. I didn't think you guys would want to sit and watch a building for an hour, so...
You okay with me sitting here? Or do you want me to move over?
No, I'm fine. This is where I sit in the ambulance all
Yeah.
the time. We are in Dagal right now. Hi, Sam. Welcome in.
That is one of the most redneck plow trucks.
Oh my gosh, you should see some of the ones that come through here. That looks like something from Sanford and Sons.
Right? Cue the Sanford and Son music.
Dun, 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 dun. Hot dog stop. Nah, I'm full. I didn't even eat my sandwich yet. Cheapers Creepers, that too.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, guys. I'm running to grab
Windshield washer
windshield
fluid.
washer fluid. Yep. Plug my phone back in then.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want it now?
Yeah, you know what? While we're sitting, it charges so fast. All right, I'll be right. I gotta take these off. I don't think I need those anymore. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
You sure you don't need anything?
I'm good. I have
Drink's good too.
half a drink and I have snacks. I have a sandwich. I'm
Okay.
good. Yeah, this guy plowing the lot now. He is here plowing every time I come up here on standby, and he likes to almost hit your vehicle. Hi, Gordy. We were talking about you earlier. How are you feeling? Hi, Bub. Did you see who's in chat? How did your fire turn out? Was it anything? Yeah, scroll up through chat a little bit, Josh. You'll see who's chatting with us. Uncle Casey. Yeah, everybody was wondering how you were feeling, Gordy. Okay. Talk about it later. Dad's just getting some washer fluid. Oh, here he comes. Oh, that's a different plow. Yeah, best do that, bub. I'm glad you're feeling better, Gordy. Gonna fill up with some washer fluid. Then we'll get back out on the road. Oh, it is coming down out there now. This is that chunky band I was talking about. We know, Josh, you'll be back when you're ready. Yes, we're going to keep those prayers coming for you, Gordy. I think the one is plowing and the other one is throwing salt. I'm not quite sure what the heck is going on.
I don't know if you noticed it's snowing out here a little
It's snowing a lot. So I don't understand what's going on with these plows. They're going in circles around the fuel pumps. Look, here he comes again. I think he's throwing salt. It's definitely not plowing. But I don't even see salt.
No, it's just weight on the back. He doesn't have salt.
I don't know what he's doing.
Just driving in circles with his light on.
Yeah. Nope, they're not spreading. And here comes this guy's plowing.
And just plowing it into a pile in the middle of the parking lot. And meets Trooper head on. Trooper from where? Can you see which?
Greensburg.
Is it A?
Yep.
Hating his life right now.
I'm sure.
How did I get the mountain today?
Anyone we know?
I'm sure. It is coming down there right now. We got some blizzard conditions right at the moment here. This is almost entertaining. I like the guy just driving in circles doing nothing.
He is. Oh, wait, now he's plowing too. Are they working like as a pair?
I think they are.
He's making a NASCAR track around the bump.
Should I go follow him and be like, side sliding? It's awesome. Love it.
Maybe he gets paid to plow by the yard.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. He has the light like he would be.
He's plowing. Watch, he went back down right there.
That's what he's doing. He's putting it down and plowing that over there. Probably waiting for us to move so he can plow here.
Oh, I'm sure.
But I love the view right at the moment. Look at that. Look at that radar again.
He's the pace car. Hop in there.
Get behind him.
Oh, I'm not sure the trooper would appreciate that.
It's all right. We probably know him. Oh, the real redneck truck's involved in this mess too. He's back there with no lights on. He's like the secret plow truck. CIA truck back there. Like, honestly, with the snow right now, though, these guys probably, it's like full time, just all three of them plowing constantly to keep up with this. Because that's the thing, guys, is this is a truck stop sheet. The back, I'll take a ride around back, but there is a huge truck parking area too, and truck diesel pumps.
So we sit here on standby when the mountain crew goes out, and it is like pure entertainment on weekend nights, especially overnight.
And right now you get the mix of the locals and ski people.
Yeah, it is just comical to sit here and watch people. I don't know what was going on on Thanksgiving, but all of a sudden,
I'm gonna
so you
move
got to
it.
hear this story. All of a sudden, this
I'm just gonna run around the building here, guys.
van showed up. What is going on? He's blocking the whole road. This van showed up, and like 15 people hopped out of this little
I'm gonna go behind him and up this way. I'm sorry.
6-person minivan, and they were all dressed in costumes. Like, one looked like a pilgrim, one was dressed like a turkey, one was dressed like an Indian, and they're all like running, like all of them, 15 of them were dressed up in different costumes, and started running around the store taking pictures. They even stopped and made a pyramid in front of the door, and someone took a picture of them. And then they all jumped back in the van and took off. Another vehicle pulls in behind them, and they're all dressed in costumes. And they had pieces of paper they pulled out, and they were inside the store, came back out, snapped a picture of the sheet sign, jumped back in their car, and there were like 7 of them in a little tiny sedan. I have no idea what was going on, but we were kind of wondering if it was like a Friendsgiving party and they had some type of scavenger hunt they were doing. But there were 6 different vehicles that showed up that evening, all with like 6 people or more in their vehicles, all dressed in these really odd costumes. Yeah, like literally the one guy had a turkey on his head, like a rubber turkey. I don't even know, but it was hysterical. I don't know what they were doing.
That's freaking great.
Frat pledges, but there's no colleges around here. So I don't know what they were doing. And the fact that they were all dressed up like Thanksgiving things.
There's a ton of vacation homes up here, so.
Ooh, Crispy said, pro tip, avoid accidentally splashing Tabasco on your face right after shaving. Ooh. Last night I was eating peel and eat.
Where are you going?
What was that? That's
Shrimp.
Yeah, but what was on it?
Old Bay
on the shrimp. And I accidentally rubbed my eye after that. That was not fun.
Slick.
It is a good people watching spot. So it's a good place for our standby. For those who get very tired on overnights, you won't fall asleep there, believe me. There's too much entertainment around you. I'm glad you're home, Gordy. That's awesome.
Oh, Gordy's on.
Mm-hmm. I told him we were talking about him
just
earlier.
talking about you, Gordy.
We were worried about you because we haven't heard from you.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure you was good to go. I'm gonna bail off in this here bakery. Might know these people, I don't know. Let me call him up and tell him he needs some flowers a lot.
Tell him he needs to open the store up and get us some sweets.
Yeah, we're used to getting sweets this time of night.
So we're good friends with the owner of the pie shop here. But they're all closed. It makes me sad.
For sure.
Because I could really go for a pepperoni.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy came from, but all of a sudden he was behind me, and I was like, I don't want him behind me going down any of these big hills. What do you think for now there, Mama?
We are...
Where's that one going?
We're sort of close to home. We're only about 12 miles from home, up on top of the mountain. So you can see this mountain from our house. So we stopped home to drop Mars off and get the dogs out real quick. And we probably got more snow at home than they got here. Which is crazy.
Stuff kind of just keeps forming here. Just depend on it.
Because we were only under a winter weather advisory at home, and they're under a warning up here. But our road probably had 5 inches on it, 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah, it got real heavy up here all of a sudden. And
Yeah, that was
Just
that big
kinda-
chunky. What is
Yeah.
that? Big ice? Oh boy. It's kind of stuck there. Whoop, now it went over there.
Oh, big ice chunks.
Yeah.
We'll toss them.
So we're up in Dagal, just right off the Pennsylvania Turnpike up on the Chestnut Ridge. Sort of between, we're close to both Hidden Valley and Seven Springs ski resorts.
I'm gonna go. There's a bunch of stuff coming in south of us. I think it's gonna go too far south. Like we couldn't catch it, kind of.
Okay.
Like there's one going through Connellsville now, but I think it'll be gone by the time we go.
There's stuff coming in behind it too. It's just slowly.
And it keeps building over this area, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking go towards Ligonier again. Or where do you think? Or up over the mountain, or see what they got up there?
I'm not favored to Ligonier.
Okay, you tell me. Just thinking service-wise too.
Yeah, I know.
Anything south or east, we're gonna lose service a little bit. Wasn't bad going through Melcroft earlier though.
No, it was like 3 minutes. We can go that way.
Which way? Melcroft?
Yeah, go towards Indian Head.
Normalville? Or we could go up, whatchamacallit again, Indian Head Road again.
You could do that.
See what it looks like.
Indian Head Road, though, coming down the other side is a little steep. So we'll have to be really careful.
Yeah.
Even Jim Mountain wouldn't be bad.
Oh, Trooper's hiding. That's so funny that you went just one parking lot further than we did and stuff. Oh my. Look at the road though. Let's see if we get another.
Ice.
It's sheer ice.
That's not good.
I don't like it.
That's them scraping it down to nothing.
And not putting anything on it.
Go find the VOR stations.
Wait, the VOR, isn't that for the planes? I know where one of them is.
Yes. If we can get back there. I don't think it would be too deep, do you?
And that's a level road. But
Let's do
the
that.
service is sketchy up there too, but is that Casey that said that?
Yep.
The one that we passed hiking, Casey, we go by it all the time actually.
Yeah, we actually four-wheel up in there. We're probably not going to be able to chase the storm heading for the south. We actually work during that. Are we going to have to help people?
I don't know. This is horrible. I'm sliding, just trying.
I would
down this
stay in the
hill.
deeper snow then.
Yep. It's an all-wheel drive vehicle too. Is there somebody passing somewhere?
The Indian Head VOR.
Yep.
We hiked to it, yes. That's the trip that I picked you guys up from.
Yep.
It's permanently 10-7.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Honestly, I'd be happy to get off this road.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea to go up county line then.
Yeah, this road's giving me chest pain. Because it's literally, it's just a sheet of ice.
I'm happier being on this road.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we chased down in, well, Josh was just down in Tennessee chasing last weekend. 3 weeks ago, we were down in Mississippi for the tornado threat. Mississippi and Louisiana chasing.
Yep.
That was a long trip for a 3-day weekend. Because we didn't leave until Friday evening either.
Yeah, we left at 3:30 Friday afternoon.
Yeah, we got down to Alabama at 4 a.m.
Slept for
4 hours.
4 hours.
And then got back up to chase all day.
until, what, 10 o'clock at night we finally signed off and crashed until like 10 o'clock the next morning.
Hi, Dan's son. Welcome in.
And then drove the whole way home.
Yeah, that was rough. And that area's not the greatest to chase. There's a lot of trees down in Dixie Alley, but they get some pretty good storms down there.
Yeah. Really appreciate everybody who's watching too. Like, it's so awesome to have so many people in watching us. We're in what now is called Champion, Pennsylvania, near Seven Springs Ski Resort. As you can see, the road conditions here are bad. But if you are here and you're just lurking, please make sure you smack that subscribe button and hit that like button. That really helps us a ton. And I appreciate you all so much. It's all free to do that, but it really helps us grow this channel. You guys are the awesomest. I think we're gonna head into Indian Head and down into Normalville. There's a little bit of a data hole coming up here in a couple minutes. Please just stick with us while we get through that data hole. We come through it earlier today and it actually was very minimal. We only just kicked off for a couple of seconds, like twice. We do have a cell booster on the vehicle, which helps a ton. Because that area, usually that's like a 3-minute with no service, and the cell booster's been helping us get through that area pretty good. So
Everybody's popping back in. Josh is back, but lurking.
our Josh, or
Uh-huh.
you'll have to tell us how
He's
the
home.
fire went.
He said he will talk to us later about
Okay,
it.
but you are home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. There'll be some happy pups. Yeah, we were gonna come visit you, boss, but obviously you were busy, so we didn't come visit you.
We did take Mars home, and we let the dogs out and used the bathroom, and then I headed back out.
And we are finding some heavy stuff again. It is coming down. Yeah, I think for now we'll buzz on down through Melcroft and Indian Head. See how the mountain's getting affected here.
We're getting closer to 7,700 subs.
Woo-hoo. That would be our goal tonight.
Everybody that's lurking, go give us a sub if you haven't already.
And maybe we'll pass that 7,700. Should Mom and I do something if we pass the 7,700? You're gonna do Snow Angels again?
We'll
or
do
something?
Snow Angels.
If we get to 7,700, we'll do some Snow Angels for you guys.
But welcome to all of our new viewers and subs. We appreciate you guys being here. You're now part of this family. We call you all the Trackers Quackers because our mascot is a duck. We have ducks everywhere. We just got a couple new ducks from CG. He sent us a little package. Got that in our post office box yesterday.
And all this stuff was our fans that came up with most of it. They came up with the Trackers Quackers and the duck mascot.
Bye,
We're
Ghosty.
kind of a family here. And say hi to Ghosty, everybody.
Ghosty's leaving.
Oh, Ghosty's leaving.
Ghosty is one of our 2 mods from New Zealand. CG's from the UK, and then Mel is from the States. She's from the UP, Michigan.
But Ghosty and Matt keep us up to date on what tomorrow's going to be like, so we can decide if we want to do it or not.
And then
So-
we have Doc Rochelle, who is from the Carolinas. She's from North Carolina.
And we had Blondie earlier. She's one of our in and out mods. She's our casual mod. I'm not even sure where Blondie's from. Do you remember?
No, I don't think she ever told us.
No. And then JBL's from Ohio. And Intel Alpha's from Pittsburgh. I think that's all of them.
Coffee's from Ohio, too.
Coffee's from Ohio, too.
We haven't seen Coffee in a while. Jason Taft from Everson. Saw you go by earlier. Well, hello. Looks
Thanks
like
for
a heavy
jumping in.
band just went down through that way.
Yeah, we're kind of chasing these bands. They're like stepping to the south. I think we're kind of gonna follow them down a little ways here. We're gonna get to Normalville and make decisions, I think. But we may lose you in here, guys. This is where it gets a little sketchy.
Yeah, it's starting to already get a little bit glitchy. So
we're in that data hole, and it's really snowing hard. We may lose you for a couple of seconds. Please stand by.
how long y'all plan to be out? Josh wants to know.
I don't know.
Not super late.
Yeah, because we got stuff
Laundry
to do to
and
get ready.
stuff.
Yeah, so just maybe checking out while these heavier bands are coming through. But yeah, this is Melcroft. Cute little town. Nice little store here on the left called G&D Market. Got everything you need. Got good fresh meat and stuff.
Only need 25 subs to get to that 7,700.
Oh, come on,
You want to
guys,
see us do a snow angel?
Yep. When we come out of this data hole, let's have some talking about. I see the chat working, so I think we got you back. I think we might have you back, and we should not lose you again. But every time I should not lose you again. But every time I say that's whenever I'm lying. So
Yeah, they said you jinxed it last time.
I did. I'm sorry. That's because we were on Jinx Trail earlier. Ah. Alright, guys. Thank you for sticking by us, everybody. Looks like we might have lost a couple. I apologize, but... So this is the town of Indian Head. Do you want me to just keep rolling to Normalville, or... you thinking there, Mama?
Bye, Casey.
See you, Casey. Thanks for coming along,
Yeah,
bud.
just keep rolling.
I appreciate you.
Stop back again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Josh, make sure you text Uncle Casey back. Bye, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Thanks for watching us this
Yep.
evening.
We appreciate you stopping back in. That's the Brian we've been missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna keep rolling into Normalville here, guys.
Okay,
See what's
Josh.
going on there?
Good deal, good deal. Not so normal, Normalville.
Right. Ooh, we're coming into a heavy band right now. Really ramped up.
Let's see this.
Although the radar might be a little behind too.
That looks like a mix. At least on mine. Oh, maybe not. I was just behind. No, mine's dated.
Is it? We're coming into that heavy stuff there, huh?
Yep.
It might be just a I got behind. Finding it.
Getting heavy.
This is definitely some.
Yeah, a little pixelated, but we're under a heavy band right now,
Wow.
so.
And we're in this valley. Service always was a little sketch down in this valley. Seems like they've been kind of keeping up with us a little bit here. At least it's been plowed. Well, this isn't down to the ice like it was up there in Dagal. I mean, we did just a plow just went by, but man, that was bad.
What's that?
That was bad up there in Dagal.
Yeah.
That plow just went through, but it looked like a mirror. Wow, this is real
Uh-oh.
heavy.
Everybody asked about her. Everybody behave.
Who's here?
Graham.
Carl Graham B.
Up. Look who's in his
Yeah.
driveway again. He's going to be like, what are they doing up here?
He's probably like, what the heck?
Funny stuff. That's our friend Franco.
He's probably doing a sheets run, knowing him. Guys, this is coming down.
We are almost to Normalville, in the Chestnut Ridge, Fayette County.
Could probably do a good old ending on this one being a snow squall or a spotter. You do spotters on yours too, right?
I don't think you could do them for heavy snow squall. I'll do an emping.
For the reduced visibility.
Yeah.
This is bad. We're gonna make sure that the National Weather Service knows that we're getting a heavy, heavy squall here. Like it's real hard to see.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hey, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me.
We're doing
Rhonda.
good. How about you?
There's our plow.
There's Jane. I bet if I put my light bar on now, it would look really bad.
Yeah,
What is that coming behind? Is that the...
it's a plow truck. I don't know if it's a regular like a private one. I don't think it's state or anything.
Okay, I'll wait till they're out from behind us before I put on my light bar. That guy is going entirely too fast.
Yeah, right. Well, I saw the ice on that side too.
Yeah, it's scraped.
That's a truck that just went through. I think we're getting out of that van now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go across the street real quick. We'll let whoever this is behind us go by.
Everything's closed already. Subway's closed.
They all taking that warning.
Bet you Creekside closed early.
Just taking a quick stop here, guys, to look and see. That was a heavy, heavy guy there.
Okay, CG.
Yeah, we're really freezing up. We're gonna have to do a little defrost here.
Where do you think you want to go now?
Well, the heavy stuff, that man's really going to keep going north south. I don't know if you want to get back towards the hot pot or not.
That's a pretty steep hill to get down into there.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you to get me a meatball sub from Subway.
Yeah, everything up here is closed. And,
Yeah, everything. Speedy's is still open.
yeah. Speedy me.
Hopwood.
I mean, if we went right now, we'd probably stay in that a little bit going into hot pot, but I think maybe the pass is pretty quick. There is
Yeah.
another one blowing up behind this one. Hanging.
Yeah, they got some pretty stuff down near Uniontown that they just went through.
Yeah.
Not much behind it for a while. Down near Masontown, but
We could do, there's a couple small dead zones, but we could go out Poplar Run to White. Still data holes. The only way we could go that's not a data hole is down Springfield Pike, but I'm not sure what it would be like right now.
yeah, that's
That's super steep.
yeah.
I'd almost rather stick to the back roads. What about Ridge Hill Road? It's super steep too, but if it's
Yeah.
not, if they didn't plow it, I don't mind it much, you know.
I like going in White, and then
Yeah, we'll have data issues, but we could go back over to Crinebook to go down that. We could the White Road the whole way across. Want to do that? Go Poplar Run to White to,
yeah,
and then across White Road.
and then we can go down through
We'll warn you guys where there's a couple data holes
There's
going that way too.
Franco there.
Should we run over real quick and say hi?
Yeah,
We're gonna go say hi to Franco real quick here, guys.
and then even down through like the Mennonite camp to go home instead of down 3 Mile Hill.
Yeah, we could. I'm trying to think. You might go over even like over cross 31 and.
Yeah,
Did he get out already?
I'm not sure. I see his window down. No, we can't fit through.
Crap. I didn't see that car there. I'm gonna pull it out. Get straightened out here. Maybe.
Why does your mom keep retracting her messages?
My mom.
Yeah, she'll put something and it says message retracted.
Who knows? All right, guys, we're just gonna harass our friend real quick for a second here.
Is he in there or did he go inside?
I'm betting he went inside.
Yeah. There he is.
Hey, Franco, what are you doing? I figured. Say hi to all the people watching us drive around in the snow.
Hi.
Did you see us pass you earlier today, too?
Guys, looking around at the snow on the ground.
Yeah, we're driving around taking people for a ride in this winter storm warning.
If you guys watch our paranormal channel, you've seen Franco on there with
Yeah,
us.
absolutely.
Yeah, affirmative.
One of these days we'll drag him on a storm chase with us.
Yeah. They really put it down there about an hour or so.
Yeah,
yeah.
It was coming down for a
I
while.
plowed and then I went back outside. There was like 4 inches on the ground. I'm like, covered it.
Yeah, so we were surprised that our house had a lot. We had like 5 or 6 inches
Yeah.
down home.
It's crazy.
We've been chasing all day. We went the whole way to Grantsville, Maryland earlier, and then to Ligonier, and then I had a meeting in Greensburg, and then we came back up after the meeting, and it came up more tonight than it did today. I thought,
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just gonna take a ride out White Road now, I think, and we came up Crinebrook. They haven't even touched it, but I'd rather drive on it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's ice underneath.
Dagal, it looks like a mirror.
Yeah, it's
31. They
It's
come.
bad.
I was driving on the berm coming down the hill to,
Yeah,
to
it's just-
Sarnelli's because it's a mirror, and I'm like, I'm not.
It's bad.
There was like 3 cars just sitting in the hill spinning, you know. It's like,
What are you gonna do with it?
yep.
Well, you guys be safe.
You too,
You
sir.
too.
Good seeing you.
Bye. Welcome in, Emily. Thank you for joining us. Emily's watching from Indonesia.
Oh wow, that's impressive there.
Now she got a message. XOXOXO peeps. Gotta get old body in tune. I'm making bad spelling choices. One of the words was corn. You're starting it yourself
Yeah,
now.
you bad girl. Oh my.
Tina is Chris's mom.
Yep.
We call her Graham B.
Do you need a charge on anything there, Mama?
I'm good right now. Let's see what this is. That's good too.
Yeah, but I just it gets in my arms. But I'm
So, if you go to our link tree, which is on our home channel or our homepage of this channel, there is a link to all of our channels. We have one that's called Bink's Adventure as well. All of our social media is under that link tree. You could also go to our website, which has all of our social media. Also has a couple links to documentaries, paranormal documentaries we've been in, and that is just any of our channels, but www.pastormtrackers.com.
And it'll redirect you to it's called Brinker Adventures Media, but it's the right channel. You'll see.
Yeah, and
It's
it has all of our stuff on it. It has our paranormal, it has our storm chasing, our Bink's Adventures, and has some of the other social media we have too. We have X, Instagram, Facebook.
If you want to see the documentaries we've been in on, they're paranormal documentaries. You go to the Fay West Paranormal part of the website, and it'll take you right to those. Links to a lot of our videos and stuff on there. But cool stuff. But you can see how much the weather changes, how quick up here. We came this way just 5 minutes ago and you couldn't see, and now it's pretty clear. But we're going to be going up a road here that's beautiful. We'll warn you, there's a couple data holes on it too. It's unfortunately the mountains of Pennsylvania, so
And we're under snowstorms.
yeah. So we're gonna get you back down. We're gonna go back down a little bit towards the. We're gonna do the top of the ridge and then the lowlands a little bit. See what the weather's looking like down there now. I think that's Franca going home there. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, if I missed anybody, hi.
Apologize,
Welcome.
yeah. Well, we appreciate you guys being here so much, and if anybody is new or anything, please hit that like and subscribe buttons. We're trying to get to 7,700. We'll do some snow angels for y'all. We can't be too far away.
And subscribing is free.
Yeah, subscribing and liking doesn't cost anything. The subscribing just basically you're kind of following our channel if we do anything, and the liking just means that people are watching and liking this video, so it gets more, it's suggested to more people and stuff.
Keith B said, I like you guys. Your holes are okay with me.
Thanks.
Once the moose is on.
Oh, awesome. Once
Here,
a moose
you want to
is
see hyperspace travel?
kind of weak hyperspace at
Yeah,
the
it was
moment.
really heavy earlier, but I couldn't turn the lights on. There was traffic.
Right.
All right, let me look here
There
where
might
we're
be
at.
there might be another little heavy guy coming. Doesn't look good at all. Oh, we got the chat. There, Kind Bluey.
Time, Bluey. We haven't seen you in so long. How are you?
We do get all your notifications and that on Facebook, though. We appreciate you.
How are things down under?
Mirren said they had a temperature of 100 degrees today with thunderstorms.
Your mom said, you want me to find your chasing sites? I just learned how to call y'all. Yeah, so if anyone is new to our channel, you're stuck with us now. You're not part of that. Maybe it's back.
Should be okay up here for at least a little bit, but there will be a big data hole up here that we know is here.
We talk to all of our people in chat and our followers. We get to know everybody, and y'all become like family to us. So welcome in, everybody.
So keep going with White Road, you say?
Yeah. Ooh. Snow falling from the trees.
Alright, guys. We know we usually have signal right through this little area here. But when we go up over this little hill and around the corner, we know that's a spot. So if we do lose you guys, please stand by. It'll only be for like 30 seconds or so. We'll see how it does tonight.
So, Chubbs, you've been following almost 2 years. We've been streaming not this past summer, the summer before is when we started our channel. Now, we were streaming before on Facebook. We didn't have enough subs to live stream before because, believe it or not, YouTube used to have different rules, and you needed, what was it?
1,000
subs to live stream?
Or no, 100 to, yeah, 100 to stream.
Yeah, to live stream. And then you needed
1,000 for chats and 1,000 for ads. That's wash run. This is where usually right at the top of this hill.
Okay, Kind Bluey, thanks for stopping in.
Bluey, sorry that we got in that data hole as soon as you said how do. All right, guys, that was the bad data hole. There might be like a little glitch here and there, but nothing like that one the rest of the way here. We shall keep ya.
For a while anyways.
Yep.
You never know. It's Pennsylvania. We're in the mountains, in the trees, on a snowstorm. So that's why other chasers won't stream or chase here.
We're gonna slow down so we can get over for this guy. Because he's got a big drift on his side. That is crazy wind and stuff right there.
Hi, Cookie.
It's one of those
Good
deals
to
right
see you again.
now where they have the road plowed about a lane and a half wide. So when you pass somebody, you kind of got to get over into the deeper snow, and you got to slow down to do that, or it'll pull you off the road.
unfortunately, we can't stay out super late tonight because we have to work tomorrow. We have to do laundry and some other things.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. You know, sucks being an adult.
Right? BS.
We could just do this full time.
Right.
Someday. That's where all the support of you guys comes in with subbing and
Yeah, keep building
liking.
our channels. Kind of have a goal of 3 years. If we can build our channel up in 3 years to maybe have enough to support the chase full time, we'll be doing it. And it would be awesome if that's the case.
So I'd love to retire from our jobs. We've been both paramedics, still working on the ambulance for, I'm going on 33 years. Well, I am 33 years, and Chris is 34 years, so
Yep.
it's a long time to be lifting people, carrying them down the steps.
Might be a little glitch in the data at the bottom of this little.
Maybe? Maybe? Can we get her back? Get her back.
I've ever lost it right there.
We are under a storm.
Churcher.
Booster or not?
Snowstorm over power booster. There we go. We should be good. Sorry guys about that little hole. Sorry guys about that little hole there too. That was just a little guy. I think it is from here. But as you can see, this road is not even plowed. I haven't even hit it. Which is, like I said, it's fine with me because I need at least know I have something to get some traction in. When you have a good four-wheel drive with good tires on it, this isn't a big deal. I don't care how good of a four-wheel drive you have on that ice, unless you have studded tires or chains.
Thank you, Chubbs.
Chubb saying nice stuff.
He said, I will be with y'all till y'all decide to stop chasing. 3, 5, 10, 20 years, I'll be here.
Awesome. Chubbs, we love you, man. No.
Chubbs.
How did you find us, Chubbs? Were we a suggestion, or how did you, do you remember how you came across us back then in 2023 while we were in? You said you watched our very first. We were in Virginia, is that correct?
He said he watched us from the beginning and just never chatted.
Until the third one. What was our, I can't, what is that? Is that
Quad.
What was our second one now? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, it would have been just our Ride and Chat 2 Chasecation that year.
A little slickery there.
It's deep snow. This just has not been plowed. So I love it. I would drive on this all day long. It is slippery though. But your Jeep's handling it like a champ. This is reminding me a lot of that first night up in Erie when we did the rescues and all.
Yeah.
Reminded me a lot of that. But yeah, so if you watched us on our first one, that was our Virginia chase, and we did have a good many people watching us. Like, well, I don't know, maybe not a lot. What did we have on that chase? Do you remember on an average? I think we had like maybe 10 people watching us. But we did get people suggested to us that day, because that was how Kat found us, and I forget who all else.
Chubb said, I was looking for people who chase tornadoes, and I saw your first video and said to myself, these are the chasers I follow.
That's awesome.
We love you.
Boy, were we a ragged bunch then. Just trying to make a go of it in Virginia that day. Oh my. This is,
Streaming from
I love it right there.
an old cell phone with no booster, no hotspot, no nothing.
Yeah, I think we were then.
Hi, Sean.
Now they've been plowing this off.
County line.
Township line.
Yeah, you're right.
Bullskin
You're
to
right.
Salt Lake. Or no, that wouldn't even be past that thing. Different shed, for sure. This would,
I am not ready for the Arctic chill again. I hate working in the cold like that because we have to wear so many layers because we're outside so much. But then we go into patients' houses and a lot of older people keep their houses really warm, you know, like 80, 85 degrees because they're always cold, and then we die.
yeah, you come in dressed for 10 below zero and it's 80. You're sweating, and then when you go back out in the cold, you freeze. The wind's really
Well, thank
picking
you,
up.
Katie. I appreciate that.
Oh, look at the trees are all frosted.
Oh, yeah.
Which way there, Mama? This is Crying Brook.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. We can go cry.
We're gonna get back down into the lowlands, guys, a little bit here. All right.
Melinda found us looking for storm tracers, and we were the first in the list, and Josh and Landon were on their way home from chasing.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize you were that new, Melinda. Like, I feel like you've been here forever.
We're just laid back. We're a family, so, you know, that's, I always say, if you like us, you like us. If we're not your cup of tea, that's, you know, that's on you. Just kidding.
Yeah, because there's people
Yeah.
like different styles and stuff,
Yeah.
and our style's like kind of the family.
We're taking you on a family road trip
Yeah.
to see storms.
And we do get into real storms, real deal. Like, if you look back through our stuff.
We do get a little excited at times.
Yep.
Because we get nervous, especially we're older and our kids are, you know, in their early 20s. But Josh gets right into the heart of things sometimes.
Yep.
We like to watch storms from a distance. Some people call us too cautious or too safe, but we love the storm. We see the tornado. We don't want to be in the
it.
middle of it.
Funny story about that, though. Mama and us, we were just watching Josh's Mountain City, South Dakota video. If you look at our channel, it's our banner picture across the top of the channel. And Josh got some awesome video of that. But Mama was watching it, and she kept going, you know, if I was there, I'd go closer.
Yeah.
Like, because it was one of those ones you could safely have done.
Yeah.
Got within quarter mile of it or half
Yeah,
mile.
If we're out in the middle of the plains and there are no structures that are going to, you know, cause debris to hit us, and we can get closer safely, we will.
Yep.
Absolutely. But we're still not going to get into it. I mean, we don't have a tank. We're not
Yeah.
Reed. I'd love to go with Reed sometime in the Dominator. That would be
Yeah, I would love to be in.
goals.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we still have to work. We still have bills to pay. We still got to...
But we will
Pay the car
promise you
payments.
this. If you guys support us to the point that we have as many followers as Reed, we will get a tank.
Right?
And we will drive into a tornado.
Are we there yet? My feet hurt. No, we don't want to die. Plus, I love seeing the whole structure of the storm. They're beautiful. Storms are beautiful.
Josh got some awesome pictures
If
of that.
you're safely away from any type of debris, or, you know, if you can see the tornado safely, why not?
Right. And that's it. I mean, relatively speaking, compared to like a Reed or Brandon and those guys, we're pretty new to the whole thing. Reed knows, he can read those tornadoes so well and knows like where to go and not go around it. Although people that know that have got caught too, so sometimes you got to still be a little bit cautious.
We were on the New London tornado in Iowa, and that was the same one that Brandon got hit by the grain silo.
Yeah.
So you can be very experienced, but debris can just happen. So
yeah, like the inflow just changed with where it's coming from or something.
Change direction.
Yep. And we were like, I was saying, somebody asked on the stream earlier today about what our scariest chase was, and that was Lewistown, Illinois. Josh and I were on, and we almost got caught on it, but we got out of its way. But 2 other chasers did get caught in the tornado. Experienced guys, and they just, sometimes just a split-second decision will make all the difference in the world, and that's what happened with them. So they were trying to escape from it, and they got caught. One was in the inflow, and literally the other one was they were only like a half mile apart where they both got caught, and that's the inflow got one of them by bringing high tension wires down and trapping them, and then the other guy, a grain silo hit him.
Rolled him.
Yep.
Clay's diving in the back window.
All right, Clay.
Carrie's here. Good evening, Carrie.
Somebody snow blowing, I think. That's somebody snow blowing. I was like trying to figure it out.
Katrina came across us.
Oh no, you leaf blower. You go, bro.
Oh yeah.
Backpack leaf blower.
Katrina came across us one day last year on YouTube. Eddie saw a tornado form once. So cool. It is. It's like amazing to watch, especially if you are a little bit further back, just to watch what a storm does. They're amazing. They're so unpredictable, but just.
If you guys if we get off tonight, you want to see a really good one, is Josh's Mountain City Live. Go to his Mountain City Live. If you look in the description, I have the times written in the description of when he saw each one form and stuff. So you can skip through the 8 hours of video of the live.
But there were several tornadoes on one storm.
Yeah,
and then he almost drove into one because he didn't see it.
Those are all marked in the times.
But it was so dark and so much lightning that we caught it on the live. We were watching him live while him and Graham B were chasing, and we had to call him and tell him, like, you need to stop. You're going to drive right into a tornado.
Yep.
But yeah, just from his angle and with the lightning, but it was a spin up that, just all of a sudden rotation on the radar.
And because he had one behind him that he was trying to get away from, and one popped up in front of him. Oh, what's going on there? I think the township just doing an intersection or something, maybe. Do I see a person?
Yes.
Checking his spreader maybe or something. Yep, but definitely the township.
But we're so glad you all found us and you support us. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. That's the best way to, support us. And it's free.
Yeah, that's going to grow our channel and that. I mean, and if you guys really love us and that and want to support us other ways, we have memberships that are real affordable. We also have some donation tabs if you look.
But that's never expected.
But super, super appreciated. But the likes and the subscriptions, that's huge. It gets us, that help, like I say, builds the channel. We're still pretty new to this game, and we're getting there though. That's what we want to do. We want to get up there.
Keith said, when did that happen? When did what happen, Keith?
Yeah, if you cement is real.
We've had to help several times at storms, especially in the winter storms. People get stuck on the hills, and I have a Jeep that is lifted and has a winch on it, and we keep all of our recovery gear with us when we're out in the snow. So if we have to help someone out of a drift or up a hill, We've done that several times. In fact, in Erie over Thanksgiving, we went in to pick up a lady and her little girl that were stuck in their car. They slid off the road into a drift because of a tractor trailer that jackknifed. And they were in their car for 9 hours. Nobody could get to them. And then the police and the fire department wouldn't let anybody try to go get them. When we got there and they saw all of our recovery gear, they let us go pick them up. We took them to a hotel and they were safe for the night. Also, the only storm that we regret not going back was Greenfield, Iowa. We were paralleling this storm for about 10-12 miles. We were on the rain wrap side, so we couldn't tell where it was to keep ourselves safe. And at that point, it had hit Greenfield. Someone in our chat let us know, but at that point, we were past Greenfield, and it was heading right for another town. So we decided to head for that town in case it hit.
And we were basically following the tornado to that town, and then it lifted right before it got there.
So by the time we could turn around to go back into Greenfield, they wouldn't let anybody else in. And they had so many other chasers there helping. And the next day, though, took a whole bed full of supplies in for them. Offered to help, but they said, you know, we have enough help, but thank you. We've come across many accidents while we've been out chasing. So we've stopped to help with those as well. But we do, because of both being paramedics, we have a huge first aid kit with tourniquets, all that. And like I said, we have a recovery gear, we have chainsaws. Josh was chasing Helene and the hurricane down in Florida, came down on I-10, and he couldn't get through, but he would have stopped anyways. All the trees fell on top of tractor trailers, and he stopped, and him and another chaser behind him, they had chainsaws. They got out and cut trees off the tractor trailers because they were trapped. So they got those guys out and freed. I mean, they didn't get hurt, but they were trapped. They couldn't go anywhere, couldn't get out of their trucks. So, yep, help them guys out. But that's what we're gonna do. That's the right thing to do, is stop and help people. I mean, even if we didn't have any first aid training, I mean, we're higher level training, but even if, like Josh has his first responder training, he actually went through EMT class, but never took the written test.
So he has the knowledge.
So even if we didn't have that, that's just how we are as people. We're going to stop and help. If we can't do anything medically for you, we're going to give you a bottle of water. We're going to give you our phone to use, like whatever we can do. That's just the right thing to do to help out each other.
Yep, and that's a huge thing in the chase community now. It's like there are definitely more and more. A lot of them are helping everybody in that. So it's almost like you have an army of first responders, coming into a town right after it gets hit. So it's pretty awesome to see.
Hi, Country Chick. Welcome in.
And that's something they're doing this year at the Chaser Summit, is they're putting on a Stop the Bleed and CPR course. So
yeah, we might be able to help them out with that. We can.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we get on to somebody about that.
So Chris and I used to be CPR instructors, but I'm not the teaching type. I cannot stand up in front of a crowd and talk. I have anxiety about that. But we can help with evaluating. So we can walk around and make sure people are doing the CPR right, just to help out. So that's at the Storm Chaser Summit that's coming up in the middle of February. We'll be out there. That's in Kansas City. But yeah, I always advocate. I'm a big advocate of everybody getting CPR trained.
And nowadays, Stop the Bleed too.
Yep.
And I think they're almost starting to include that just as part of the CPR class.
Yeah.
Like when you go and get a CPR, you're going to get a Stop the Bleed class, because they found out how important that is for anything that happens. You know, they're starting, you know, took them a while. They started putting AEDs, you know, the automatic defibrillators in malls and stuff. Well, now they're including tourniquets and things in those kits too, because it's like that important.
Yeah.
Those first couple minutes for both CPR and bleeding matter. So for any layperson to know how to take care of that, you're going to save a life, guaranteed.
Even if you never have to use it,
Yep.
it's still awesome just to have it.
Yep.
Just in case. You never know. There you carried. Perfect.
Just like Connellsville just got hit with another wave after, like, we ended up just north of it.
I was going to head down there.
I'm gonna go down south on 119 and check things out on the lower.
Okay.
We did the mountains and stuff, and I felt very picky about which road we came down.
Yeah, I agree.
Off the mountain.
Well, they went through and plowed this. Now I'm sure it's a sheet of ice.
I hear wet, so they definitely put some salt down on this, and the temperatures at least are warm enough that it shouldn't be a major ordeal. If they're putting salt down, it should be all right. I don't know what they were thinking up there on 31. That was bad. Just one strip of salt down the middle you can ride your left tires on.
Okay.
Be nice enough.
We were in Somerset this morning. It was just starting to get bad there. Seven Springs was really bad this morning too. So, but we made a huge loop of everywhere that the winter storm warning is. And now we're back out again this evening.
The deepest fresh snow we saw was Seven Springs, probably about a foot. And then the biggest drifts we saw were actually down in the area, like between Myersdale and Grantsville, Maryland. Myersdale, Pennsylvania, Grantsville, Maryland. There was like 12-foot drifts down there. Is that where they were? Or were they on? No, maybe those were on Jim Mountain Road. I can't remember now. We've seen so much snow today. It's definitely starting
Hard to remember where our neighborhood was bad.
Yeah, it was a good 5 or 6 inches, I think, 4 or 5 inches on our road.
Clay's throwing snowballs
Aha,
at you.
of course. For what, running stop signs?
We haven't ran any today. Well, you haven't ran any. I don't run stop.
There was that poor guy that slid through the red light Greensburg.
Yeah, like literally couldn't help it.
That hill's a little steeper than people realize.
Mm-hmm.
That was where one of the vans got stuck the other day.
I like looking at the snow, Liam. I just don't like being out in it, like out of the vehicle or out of my house. As the older I get, I do not like the cold. My body doesn't like the cold. Especially working in it. It is so dangerous to carry people down 12 steps that aren't shoveled or salted.
That was bad. I think that was a pile of salt.
And down steep hills, or, you know, have to get them out of cars at a vehicle accident. It's especially if there's an accident and the road is still open, it is so dangerous for us. I used to be all like adrenaline pumping, like, this is so fun. Not anymore. But it is dangerous. I love summer. I love thunderstorms, tornadoes. The snow's okay. But we do love chasing everything.
Yeah, I think that's one of our biggest draws to those early season storms down south is just to get away from the cold, too. It's like, yeah let's get we went to Mississippi 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was like
65 degrees.
Yeah, and people were wearing winter coats, and we were like in shorts, like, yes.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome back. But I do like to look at the snow. It's very pretty. I like chasing in the snow, but just not being outside of it. I don't like the cold.
So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to get out here to 119 again. This is kind of maybe just a big old loop, sort of. We're going to go down and check out what's going on down Connellsville, Uniontown direction. And see. I don't know that we're going to go back up over the mountain or not.
No, I bet you the summit's closed.
Probably. So, but we're definitely going to go see what's going on. Because that heavy stuff we were driving in up on the mountain also went through Connellsville and Uniontown. So we're going to go see what it did down there.
If we were off work, David, we would probably come back down. Unfortunately, we work Wednesday, Thursday next week. So it's not long enough for us to come down there. Because for us to drive from here to Louisiana is about 15 hours.
Yeah, it's Vicksburg, Mississippi, and 15 hours.
That's straight through without any bathroom stops, gas stops, food stops. That's just straight through. Crispy said it's going to be absolutely perfect in Florida this weekend. Sunny with highs in the mid-70s. Yeah.
Don't mind me, guys, making a little noise getting some chicken nuggets.
Yeah. So Monday here, the highs are going to be in the single digits. Lows are going to be in the negatives. So I am not looking forward to that.
At least especially, we're not working.
Yeah. Sunday into Monday,
might be pretty
we'll have to wear, like, I wear several layers. And then it's like what's that kid's name from A Christmas Story?
Randy.
Randy. I can't put my arms down. And then you're in the back of the ambulance, and the patient needs heat, and you have 30 blankets on them, they're still cold, and you're dying. And you're like, oh my God, I gotta get some of these layers off, and you can't take them off. Thank you, Urban Homesteading. Welcome in. I think our longest travel day ever was driving from New Mexico back to home with only a 4 hours layover, 3 hour, yeah, in Missouri.
Joplin, yeah.
And then straight through, and then went straight to work with no sleep. That was, can't do that again. Too old for that. Yeah, but we chased in New Mexico till 8 o'clock at night.
On a Wednesday night.
And drove straight through to Joplin, Missouri. Got there at like 8 in the morning, slept till 11, and left and drove straight through home.
And we got home at like 6 in the morning, 5 or 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
And Josh had to be at work at 7 a.m.
That was rough. Caleb's currently driving to Norfolk. Let's see what our subscriber count is. We still need 19 more for us to do Snow Angel.
19 subscribers for Snow Angels.
Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, we never sleep, I swear. Even, we work midnight shift. So I work 5P to 5A. And we do a 2-2-3 schedule. So we'll work 2 days in a row. Then we'll be off 2 days. Work 2 and then off 3. And then it switches. So every other weekend we work either a 3-day on or a 3-day off.
So we're coming up. We'll start tomorrow night and work Friday, Saturday, Sunday night.
But between shifts, I don't sleep more than 4 hours. Your body just I don't know, gets used to it.
We automatically wake up every day like around 11 o'clock. No matter what, it seems like. Did you see the shine?
I see it.
It's not the whole road though. It doesn't look like maybe. It looks like more just
Look
in
at
the
that
middle.
shine. Ugh.
I feel like that doesn't need to be.
Oh, you did Route 66, Lisa? Isn't that an awesome little tour?
She'd do the whole thing. I'd love to do the whole
Took 2
run.
weeks to do it.
We did parts
There
of
and back.
it. We did a lot of the Arizona section of it.
Oatman, Arizona is so...
Seligman.
Yeah,
Oatman and Seligman were both cool.
Oatman is so cool. There's like free-range donkeys that will walk right up to you.
I feel like the Jeep in front of us is seeing the same thing we are. We plan the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, the shine.
Mm-hmm. Like I feel like you're better on this side because you can hit that berm if you need to, instead of the barrier. Although the left lane doesn't, with the snow on it, isn't horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, so 2023 and 2022, we did, we took each of the kids. We took Josh in 22 and we took Mars in 23 out to the west for, both were like 18-day trips. We flew into Phoenix, rented a car, and then drove all over. We saw so many cool things.
Both kids we took into California. Josh we took to the Sequoias, and Mars we took to the Redwoods.
Mars got to see Bonneville Salt Flats, but Josh did not.
Then you went to Valley. But Josh got to see Capitol Reef and Area 51,
And Bryce
Bryce Canyon.
Bryce Canyon.
So we did a little bit different stuff with each one. Josh got to see Organ Pipe, which was that's still one of my
Gorgeous.
favorite places. But
Hi, Jane. Welcome back. We're just taking a little ride down into probably the backside of Connellsville.
yeah, this is Connellsville here, seeing how the roads are in this area.
Yeah, they got a pretty big dumping a little while ago, so we wanted to see how it looked down here.
It's definitely worse than like 982.
Yeah.
Definitely laid the snow down here.
The redwoods were cool, but not as big of a forest in their like national park as I thought.
Yeah, it was kind of a smaller park.
Yeah, Sequoia was bigger to me.
Yeah. And I like the elevation change in Sequoia. That was neat.
But the area around the redwoods, you're right on the ocean right there, so beautiful. Sunsets are beautiful until the fog rolls in.
I thought I was going to get this awesome sunset time lapse, set my camera all up on a tripod, started it, and like the sun was probably just about ready to touch the water, and then all of a sudden, boom, like a curtain is dropped over it. And everybody I talked to that knows the area laughed.
Oh, yeah, that's the Humboldt fog.
It rolls in right at dusk. So basically, as soon as the air temperature reaches the same temp as the water, boom, gone.
Yosemite was gorgeous.
Yeah, that one kind of took my breath away.
Yellowstone, we went there years ago, 2017, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful park, people not so much.
So busy and just it was rough. It just real.
Yeah,
real
you're
busy.
trying to take a picture of something, and all of a sudden a selfie stick with a camera attached comes over your shoulder, in front of your face, in front of your camera to take a picture. Like, what is going on right now? I wanted to smack it off and let it fall into the geyser.
Yeah, right.
It's like, wait 30 seconds, I'll be done. You can have it.
You can come up here and take your picture instead of having to stick your selfie stick out in front of. Worry about running. That light wasn't even close to being green there, buddy.
Booze Traveler said we were predicted to get...
What is that? Beside us.
Yeah. Hello? Mobile Weather Lab?
First alert.
Is that Trey? That's probably Trey.
Really?
Yeah.
You think?
Yes. Did you see who was driving?
No.
Dang it.
Let's say just do a quick search on that.
Oh, Josh, are you watching? Or Josh. Earth Josh.
I'll have to do a search on that. Did you guys see that thing? I looked over and I was like, what's this business beside me? What?
Mobile Weather Lab.
First alert.
It is Trey.
Is it?
Yep. The first videos come up. First alert, meteorologist Trey Fulbright. Dang it. I wish I would have known. We would have said hi. Wonder where he's going.
You could stalk him a little. It's not like he doesn't know who we are. We've never actually met him yet, but...
Anyways, Booze Traveler was saying they were predicted to get 6 to 9 inches of snow starting today around 1 p.m. through 10 a.m. tomorrow. So far, they've had partly cloudy skies with 43 degrees, and now it's cloudy and 30 degrees, and hopefully no snow.
Nice.
He's
Maybe
down in West Virginia.
Southern West Virginia.
Mhm.
Maybe you dodged a bullet there, Booze Traveler.
Wonder if he's going to try to go up to the summit.
I don't know. I don't know where he lives either. Josh knows, but we don't have anything on our vehicle anymore.
I might be able to tell you about Tim if we can get up there. 100% that's Trey.
We know he's not watching us right now. He's
No.
busy. But I do wonder where he's heading to. So everybody, that's Trey Fulbright, who is a meteorologist for our local, it's KDKA, right? KDKA TV2 in Pittsburgh.
But he was at the second meet and greet. We weren't there. Josh was at the drive-in.
He's supposed to come, correct? I'm pretty sure
I
he's
think
coming
so.
to our meet and greet.
Yeah.
If he brings that, he wins.
Right?
That's like not fair.
We pay a ton for gas. Our gas here is around anywhere between $3.29 and $3.49 a gallon
I didn't even pay attention to what it
here in
was today.
Pennsylvania. When we were in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, it was what, $2.29 down there?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that was the cheapest we. Maybe there was one place that was like $2.09 or something. Is that Louisiana, maybe? I mean, you figure Louisiana's got a ton of oil rigs and stuff in it, so the offshore stuff.
Yes, my phone was probably in the reflection. I thought you were driving. Why are you watching our chat?
Who was that?
Caleb.
Uh-huh. Yeah, isn't he going to Norfolk?
The no caps rule's not really our rule. It is like an etiquette thing
Like a
for
YouTube etiquette.
Yeah.
If you're excited about something and want to do it like one time, we don't have a big deal by it. It's like we don't want anybody spamming with emojis. So we try to keep that stuff a little to a minimum. But we don't mind a little excitement here and there too. It's alright.
We are from southwestern PA in Westmoreland County. We could throw a rock into Fayette County, so we're right at the TMZ zone.
I got crappy.
Very.
Like pushed me into the fast lane, man. I like it. I'll let this guy maybe go by me. I'm gonna go by me there, Jeep guy.
I don't think they have they don't chase carry. They just go out and do weather reports, like mobile. They'll go to a spot and do a weather report and things like that.
What if
It's
he
on
is heading up the-
KDK TV.
up to the summit? I'll let this guy go by. Nothing I hate more than the Iraq.
I don't know if they're gonna get up the summit. I bet it's closed.
Yes, because this is bad, but I mean, it says now just wet.
Yeah, it's a news channel.
Yeah, it's
KDK is
Pittsburgh CBS
Yeah.
affiliate.
so it would be Channel 2 in Pittsburgh. Charge this up a little bit. Uniontown is nowhere near the mountain.
I mean, they're right at the bottom of it. But,
Right, but I mean, nowhere near as bad.
oh, yeah.
I mean, I know they keep 119, try to keep it plowed and stuff, but I'm even looking out side roads, and I think we got more snow at our house.
I think we
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Hi.
Bye. Keep us safe.
It's real spotty, though. Like, we just went from wet to completely covered. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. But I think their snow's pretty much over now.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna start heading back towards home.
But I'll get down to the old sheets down here and turn around. Sound like a plan?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
See if Trey goes by us there.
But with everything we gotta get done tonight, should probably go be adults.
It's no fun now.
I know.
Should we go back up 119, or do you want to go like 51 up to Perryopolis no, maybe not Perryopolis, but up to Allen's, and go up through like the Dr. Dawson and home. Just so it's not the same road.
You can.
Do that. Let's do that. Finish looking at it. Oh, it's great air.
Have a good night, Lisa. Thanks for watching along with us. We're starting to slowly drop off anyways. And not going to hit the goal quite tonight.
Probably not. We tend to do that. We tend to get close and then hang for a while.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yep. As Chris questioned, do you want to go on a direct road or a crappy road? I think we know the answer to that one. That would be from Casey.
We're gonna go on a crappy road, probably. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Uniontown, jump on Route 51, take it up to just south of Perryopolis, cut across into Dawson, and go back home that way. See how things are in that area, that neck of the woods. I mean, we have officially been out 12 hours now with the meeting included.
Casey said my typing was no bueno.
We call that Taiwanese. CG will get on you about your Taiwanese. Whoa, that was real bad there. The fast lane's in much better shape than the slow lane. It's kind of almost like 3 lanes here.
Thank you, Country Chick, for watching along with us. Have a good night.
We appreciate you so much. We appreciate everybody so much. I'm gonna hit the sheets on 51 to top off the gas for the ride home.
Yeah, we still have a little ride home.
Yep, we'll stay on till we get almost back home there, guys. You get to see a little bit more. Looks like they got 119 here pretty decent.
Hopefully that's not ice though.
I hear the wet. And it gets slushy.
I'm gonna message Josh. I don't think he's watching. Tell him we were beside Trey.
Yeah. That's everybody slow and lay down before we're up here. This road's iffy. I don't like the iffiness factor here. Now we're coming into Uniontown, guys. And if anybody was on, what was that? When did Josh do his up and down here? It wasn't too long ago.
That was right before the big snowstorm we got. The first one we got.
Yeah, as I said, it was it the night before he went to Tennessee? Or I don't even remember now. They all run together. But yeah, 119 South is iffy.
There might be some rogue bands that come through over the next few days. They call it Pennsylvania nuisance snow, but nothing measurable.
Yeah, I think the main bulk of this one, that was the last of it, what we just went through.
Yeah, we're in Uniontown right now, John, but thank you for watching in again. We're gonna go the back roads home.
Well, 51's kind of semi-back.
Yeah, but then we get through Dawson.
Yeah,
We
that
might lose service down there, though. That's
Yeah.
one thing.
I think there's a couple little glitchy places, but it's not horrible. We've done it before, Jason.
Bye, Caleb.
Hi, Caleb.
That's a lot of Christmas lights up there.
Yeah, it is. I didn't remember seeing that before. The wind's definitely picking up a little bit. One of them situations where somebody's going pretty slow, but is it really worth blowing by them just to get an extra 100 yards down the road? Although this road just improved greatly. Like, it's almost wide open. So we're going to jump off here on the Pittsburgh Street in Uniontown. Hit the sheets there real quick just to top off the fuel. So Mama has a nice full tank of gas for the weekend. And these cold temperatures. For sure, that one thing for sure, when it's this cold, I almost try to keep my tank above 3/4. Keep any moisture or anything from forming in the tank or anything. Fuel line freeze up. Because we're looking at near negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit here coming up on Monday, Tuesday, so
Yeah.
Sunday night. It's been a while since we've seen temperatures like that. At least widespread. We get those up in the mountains sometimes, just those real cold, clear nights. Maybe, was it a week or so ago, we had -3.
Yeah, that was not a fun night.
It was just cold, clear night.
It was windy, too.
Yeah, it was a little breezy. It
Yeah.
was weird.
That's definitely a night that you don't wash the ambulance.
Yeah, right. 'Cause you go out and you won't be able to open the doors because they'll be frozen shut.
Told Josh we were driving beside Trey.
Yeah, I don't know where he ended up. Can't believe he's that far back. But I'm wondering, like you said, I wonder if he's headed. Does he do the 11 o'clock?
I don't know.
I don't know
Josh
what he
would
works.
know that.
Yeah, if he does the 11 o'clock, makes you wonder if he is going to head up somewhere up on
43
Route
or
40 or something.
Oh, you mean to do a live? Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, gonna jump into the great red beacon of hope here.
Oh, that's not good, Jane.
In our neck of the woods.
Pull down. Pull down.
Pull down.
Someone hit that.
In
There's
this
tire
neck of,
tracks right into it.
nice. In this neck of the woods, I always say that these look like oases when you on a dark
That
road.
loves.
Yep. Sometimes they have some of the weirdest music playing at the.
Hi, Brett. Excuse me.
All right. Do you need anything from here while we're here?
Nope.
All right. I'll just get gas and we'll get rolling.
You can throw this in the garbage for me.
I can do that. Any other garbage?
Did she grab that bag?
Which bag?
That red bag?
No, it's all garbage too. There's some
Yeah.
other bags back there too.
That's my jerky. You can't throw that away.
I will not. I'll double check to make sure, but I'll get that red one.
Wow. He's lucky, Jane.
Yeah, I think that's all garbage. That is your jerky. Those are my nuggies. Alright.
Sweet. Josh sent Trey a message.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure that was him. There were 2 guys in the truck. Oh, I gotta mute you guys a minute. Sorry guys, that was my mom calling. Had to answer her real quick, make sure she was okay. It's going good, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. We have Ann stopping in. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate you guys. We're just about done chasing now because it looks like the snow's about done. We just finished up here in Uniontown. We were all over the mountain tonight and all day. We started at 8:30 this morning. We took an hour break. Chris had to go to a work meeting. But yeah, it's been good. The mountain got a lot of snow. In fact, our neighborhood got a lot of snow, which is at the foothills of the Chestnut Ridge. But yeah, it's been beautiful scenes today. We're gonna take you with us on the back roads to get home, and then, well, 51's not really a back road, but we're gonna turn off here and go through the back roads to get home. But
Yeah, we don't have super far to go, but get off. And honestly, at this point, I want to get off this road because
yeah, people like that.
yeah. Although that lane does seem better than this.
Yeah, it seems very wet, but you never know, there could be a spot. Black ice. But sorry about that. Yeah, I had to mute you guys for a phone call. So close to our goal today, but I don't think we're going to quite get there. We were going to get, if we got to 7,700 subs today, we were going to do snow angels for you.
Going over to here. I feel like a salt truck with this side.
In my neighborhood, we stopped about 5:30ish, and we probably had close to 5 to 6 inches, and that was in Scottdale. The road was completely clear when we left home this morning, and there was 5 to 6 inches on the road when we stopped home real quick. We had to drop our daughter off. The mountain, though, I bet there's areas up near Seven Springs that got a foot today. We did see snow from the last storm we got. Snow drifts up in Somerset County that were probably 12 feet high. So that was pretty cool. Josh said it really came down again.
Yeah, there's a few bands that went through there towards the end, man.
Yeah, it really hammered for a while. There were a couple really heavy bands that came through. This afternoon was a lighter snow all day, and then it kind of broke into a more scattered snow, but heavy bands that kept coming through. Now you can't get over.
Yeah, this dude's riding right in my blind spot. Why do people do that?
Just gonna pass you, so let him go.
Yeah, that lane was good until there, and then it got bad.
Josh said we got about 6-ish.
That's what it was like 4 or 5 when we were there, so I wouldn't doubt you got another inch or 2.
Okay, Nathan, thank you for stopping in, chatting with us. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. We appreciate everybody stopping. Love you guys.
It's supposed to be 40 for Brett tomorrow. Then brutally cold this weekend with highs on Sunday and Monday being in the single digits. Yeah, that's the same for us. It's going to be single digits on Monday with the lows and the negatives. Not looking forward to that. wanted to tell you guys all about our Storm Chaser meet and greet that's coming up in July this year. So last year we did a meet and greet for the opening of the new movie Twisters at our local drive-in theater, and both nights sold out. And everybody said they were there to see the Storm Chasers. We had 8 chasers there then. They turned away 100 cars each night. So it was a pretty huge turnout. So we decided to do it again this year, but we're going to be doing it for free to the public. And it's going to be in a bigger area. So July 12th, in East Huntington, which is in Tars, PA, we are having this meet and greet, and it's open to any Storm Chasers. Let Josh, he's in the chat there, Storm Chaser Josh Brinker, or the PA Storm Trackers know if any chasers want to come, then he can give you the details about it. But if not, if you're anybody else in the public is welcome to come. The chasers are going to have their chase vehicles. We asked them to bring a table and set something up to show the public, like either their content or some community safety. We also asked them to bring some merch to sell if they would like, and each chaser that does come is going to be bringing a basket that we're going to have a Chinese raffle for. The fire department will be selling food. We're also going to have a dunk tank. All that money is being raised for the fire department. So all proceeds benefit the fire department. It's a kind of like a fundraiser for them, so they can work on getting a new building. They are a volunteer fire department that their station basically is falling apart. It has mold in it, the roof is falling in.
It's an old building.
Yeah, it is. It's very old. So
It's together.
trying to help them out. They're going to give us the area to set up all the Storm Chasers, a big old baseball field, and the public can come in and meet different Storm Chasers. So right now we have, I think there's like 10 or 11 confirmed. If you go to that link that CG shared on our Facebook, it takes you to our event page, and it has the chasers that have confirmed. It has the flyer with more information, where you can contact us at, things like that. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good thing. We'd like to get some bigger names in there, but a lot of the chasers have said they're interested, but they're waiting for to see what the weather's going to do. But if you are a chaser or know any chasers that are interested, they got to RSVP by April 2nd so that we can set up the spaces with the fire department. But anyways, yeah, we'd like to get some more. Josh just said there's 12 confirmed chasers. We're hoping to get like 20 or 30.
Was Trey one of them, Josh?
Yeah, that's what we wanted to ask you. Did Trey say if he was coming? Josh said have them reach out to me or PA Storm Trackers. Yes. We have Discord. We have an email that's on our homepage of our channel. We have a website. We're on X. We're on Facebook. You can reach us in many different ways. But Trey was interested, was going to let me know, he said.
Sweet. That'd be huge. If he could bring that mobile weather lab, that'd be really awesome.
Yeah, he'd win the contest. Yeah, we're going to have a contest for like crowd favorite chaser vehicle. We're going to give plaques out to some of the chasers for like silly things. Most equipment in a vehicle, or furthest travel, things like that. But I think Josh is also getting the little dash plaques for all the chasers that do come as a thank you. Yeah, we gotta figure out the prices of all that, Josh, and all that stuff's coming out of our pocket, like Josh and our pocket, to buy those trophies and pay for the dunk tank, and so we hope we get a good turnout. Yeah, that weather lab was awesome looking, Josh. You gotta ask Trey about that. Dylan's finally here for the long haul. We're on our way home. Snow is done here. And we're going to start heading back towards our house. This road's pretty covered.
Yeah, it is.
Got to kick in the four-wheel boots.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'd have slid all over the place trying to do that in two-wheel. Big old change from cruising up
Hi,
there.
Wolf Dances. He is one of the meteorologists for KKA. He was at Josh's, like, we had 2 meet and greets last year. We had one in July, and then Josh went back a few weeks later. We had to work, but Trey came out for that one at the so people came out to meet the storm chasers. And
Yeah, the second one was they did a double feature of the original Twister and the new Twisters.
But it was such a good turnout at the first drive-in event. Like, they had to turn away 100 cars each night. It sold out. They had to open the gates early because the cars were lined up from the gates of the drive-in the whole way down to 119. And they had to open the gates early to get the traffic off the road. And then sold out within an hour each night. Josh said the road's going to give you a lot of dead zones, especially when you reach 201.
Yeah, we know. I don't know what other better way to go there, boss, though.
Casey, Helen Hunt is the true hero.
Yeah, you always liked Helen Hunt.
AA Ron's still here.
Well, that's the thing, Josh. If we get into a data hole, you entertain for a little bit. You and Uncle Casey can entertain everybody while we're in a
Could
data hole.
tell stories about Dad.
Yeah, well, I can't see.
Yeah, I'm hoping this meet and greet has a good turnout. It'd be really cool to get a lot of chasers there. I know a lot of our followers are coming too, from far and wide. Like, I know one of our followers, Sodi, she's coming from South Carolina.
Yep.
And Doc Rochelle's coming.
Carolina.
And Rust Belt Ruthie is coming. Oh, that sounds delicious, Dylan. Casey said that's not a good idea.
Telling stories while I can't see. Yeah, he's got a few.
Yeah, I heard CG was interested in coming over from the UK. Maddie and Ghosty were interested, but not sure they could afford the flights from New Zealand.
They were trying to double up. They were gonna. One's gonna. Okay.
Dead Zone, maybe.
Flatwoods tends to be.
gonna get a little pixelated and crappy, guys.
Be sorry. Maybe I should have went 119 home. My bad. Wanted to make something a little different though.
Josh said, here comes the dead zones. Could always go back out 201 to 119 and the back road.
From Connellsville.
Yep. This looks better than 119.
Yeah, right.
Could be icy though.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to decide. Wet.
This looks icy.
A little slush. We'll take our time.
We are looking into getting one of the boxes where you have all the different cell services together, and then we have a booster that boosts the cell signal. So we also have a hotspot that we use. But everybody keeps asking us about using the new Starlink, but it's not going to be good for what we need unless you do have a bonded box and a Starlink and a booster, but that's like so expensive.
All right.
I've heard from so many chasers that won't talk about it publicly that Starlink is not great because as you're moving, you know, you're not getting that satellite connection, number one. Number two, anytime you go under a bridge, under a tree, beside a mountain, you're going to lose that satellite.
And then under big storms, you lose it
Big
too.
storms, yeah. And what's going to happen when you go down to North Carolina when Helene came through? That was the only communication out for a while. It is very costly, which we cannot afford. I do want to look into getting a bonded box, though. Yep. CG said, I saw a chaser filled up with fuel, and it took 5 minutes before Starlink started working again.
There's no perfect answer, that's the thing. The best you can do is all of them together. They make systems, but they're crazy cost.
Failover connections, or so I've heard.
I was going to say, you need to be our IT guy, mister. Because I got to figure out a good setup for doing the mobile
Streaming too.
and stuff.
Right now we're just using a cell phone, but
Cell phone and a hotspot.
there's different streaming platforms like OBS that we could put layovers on our stream. But the mobile apps for those are so glitchy because they're too new and they overheat our phone. But if we run it through the laptop with a capture card, it would work very well. We just have to figure all that out.
I might have figured partially out one thing that we could do to do that. But it would take somebody, if we didn't want to have the computer with us and wanted to keep that stable connection. I know there's an app out there you can actually put on your phone that makes it basically a webcam for your computer, but it goes over the cell network. So like we could have this phone being a camera here, and Josh could have me running us at home running the computer with the actual stream going out from that computer, and it would be, you know what I'm saying?
Josh is going to bed, by the way. Or at least he's heading out.
Our Josh?
Yeah. We'll be home in like
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Again, guys, we can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all riding along tonight with us.
Dylan said, yes, 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 that's how we do it.
What I was talking about, you have the app that I saw was Video Ninja. I don't know if you ever heard of that, or if that's a good app. I was playing with it the other day, but just haven't had the time to sit down and really mess with it. We'll have to do some tests, maybe like have Josh run out and run around and while I run it. The only problem with that is you have to have somebody dedicated on the computer. And I guess you could do it out in the field too still. You just wouldn't have that stable.
Booze Traveler asked, has anyone ever tried the app called InstaBridge that is supposedly for connecting to Wi-Fi anywhere that you are for free? Because it sounds awful sketchy. I've never heard of that, no.
No, I have not either.
We've used Streamlabs, and Streamlabs for mobile is new, and it's horrible. Every time we put on an overlay, or we have the, so if we get a new subscriber, a membership, pop up on the screen with their name, it overheats our phone. We lost streams. We've set up scheduled streams, and then we can't grab them on YouTube. It's like
we even did that
trash.
we did that on regular Streamlabs on the computer, and it didn't grab it. Remember when we were doing one of the podcasts? Like it said it was live, was showing it live and everything, but it was nowhere to be found. Like if you were looking for the video, it wasn't there.
Kitty. We've also used Prism. Prism wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great. So
we could add the overlays and stuff to Prism.
Yeah.
When we added too many, that's when it started really overheating the phone too. Like,
we do not have an inverter for the car because Chris's truck, when we and my Jeep have
built-in inverters.
Yeah, they have. Well, for Josh's car, he does have an inverter box.
Yep.
CG said you could have someone remotely using the PC at home via TeamViewer.
Yeah, that too.
We're still trying to figure out all of this technology. It's like overwhelming.
And there's so many different options in trying to. One of the big ones I was having issues with was figuring out the whole, the location thing too. Like, I found an app for that, but it doesn't seem to work flawlessly. Like the last couple times we've used it, Connie has to keep going,
onto the app.
Onto the app.
It.
You just go to the app and come back. It's almost like the app has to be open on your screen for it to actually update your.
Now with Bluetooth, so you might even be able to stream your PC.
Yeah, my.
That they can. We haven't gone that far, or haven't gone.
Right.
Crazy effective. Yeah, the thing with them in North Carolina, it was stationary though, Dylan. Figured out. Everybody else seems to have. I have not a clue, but yeah, that's the only thing I know about Starlink is I hear the complaints from other chasers. And if you think about it, it's like anytime you go under anything, you're going to cut that satellite out.
Like right here, we're in a deep valley. You wouldn't have any signal at all.
Or a storm. If you're under a storm.
Yeah, those big thunderstorms, they figure they're full of hail, so that's blocking your signal.
What happens when hail falls on it and smashes it?
I mean, that could destroy any piece of equipment. Yeah, that you could have a booster antenna get destroyed by that or something. But it's a risk you take.
Casey said we should talk. I may have an inverter that can run a PlayStation and a 27-inch TV in the back of a Suburban, or so I have heard.
We have one. Josh does have one of those too, actually, and both our vehicles do that. Every one of our vehicles has a 3-way plug that we plug into our inverter outlet. We've had the computer running and like everything known to man charging at the same time. Chainsaw batteries.
Hey, shield for hail on the Starlink. That's
I don't know if it would interfere with it. I think not.
And you get into some of that 2-inch, 3-inch hail, that's smashing right through plexiglass. I don't know. I just think it's too expensive for
now.
Yeah, for what it's worth for us. Chasing in Pennsylvania is not in the open, so I mean, when we go out west, might work better, but
we've also had really good luck with the booster now.
Yeah.
Too, so.
But it stayed pretty good for the data holes.
Yeah, really, the only place was that one dip right before Dickerson Run Road. It's the only place we lost you guys coming through this way, so. Pretty sure it should stay good the rest of the way.
Yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and get off here shortly because you're almost home. Now we have to go be adults and do laundry for work.
Yay!
Do some other things around the house. Blah.
Yeah, so, but if anything goes on weather-wise, it's streaming. Josh might go out later this weekend. I'm not sure what his plans are.
Yeah, it depends how he feels. So
we probably won't be out there. I mean, I can't say that totally all the time because I had that impromptu 1-hour chase when that thunderstorm popped up out of nowhere.
Hello, Howard. Welcome in.
Hi, Howard.
Howard just joins and we're just about ready to get off.
But we'll still say hi and thank you for coming. And you'll see us again soon for sure. We'll be on for just a couple more minutes. So if you got anything you want to throw at us, Howard, throw it at us. Snowballs are welcome. Questions are welcome. Whatever. For anybody that is new, we're in between Dawson and Scottdale, Pennsylvania right now. Roads here are actually getting better. Through with at least one swipe all everything. The snow has ended here. The mountains got about a foot. We were up cruising around up there earlier. You guys thought some roads weren't even plowed. We were just cruising right through on them. Here, Josh says he thinks we got about 6 inches into the house. So that's more than they expected at our place.
Bye, Casey. Casey said checking out 10-8, 10-19 later all.
See you, bud. Check us out again. Definitely say hi. Don't be a stranger. Love you, man. Miss you.
We will see y'all later. I think we're going to head out for the night. been a long day. My throat's hurting. So Mount Pleasant, we are very close to Mount Pleasant. As in Westmoreland County, Mount Pleasant. Yep, we live in Scottdale, so not too far from there. Yeah, we'll see you all on the next chase, next stream, whatever that may be. Howard grew up in Mount Pleasant.
Oh, awesome. Well, we're your local chasers then, Howard. And we chase all over the country when we can. We still got full-time jobs, so we're time limited, but when we can, we go. We had 3 days off 3 weeks ago, so we went to Louisiana.
But yeah, we're gonna head out for the night, and we can't thank you all enough for watching with us all day today. If you guys missed any of our earlier streams, they're on here. You can check them out.
Yeah. And I'm going to reiterate one more time. You want to check out one of the best chases was Josh and Graham B, actually, in Mountain City, South Dakota. So just look it up. I think it's the Mountain City Tornado Intercept on our channel. And if you look in the description, the times are in there when he gets tornadoes. So you don't have to watch the whole stream. You can just find those spots and see some of the best stuff. That's got to be one of our best chases, and I'll give Josh all the credit for that one. He nailed that guy. So check that out, guys, for sure.
But I hope everyone has a great night. Like I said, I can't thank you all enough. We appreciate you. We love y'all. You're all family to us.
Absolutely.
And we can't wait to see you on the next chase.
Yep.
And everyone have an awesome night.
Enjoy your weekend. Stay warm
And
if you're
stay
in the north,
safe.
and stay safe. We love you guys.
Talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.